Hey everyone, this is your Cybermexes here, and we are live with more Palworld. Now, just to give you an update, update regarding the status of of our multiplayer situation. So, currently Najao is not going to be joining us regularly from here on out because he's kind of getting a little bit burnt out on Palworld, and he's already lost interest, so he won't be joining us very frequently in this series of Palworld from here on out. He will occasionally come in at some point to have some fun with me and go on some adventures, but for now we're just gonna focus on on making some progress. Well, I don't need to worry too much about him because given the fact that he doesn't always make it on time, or he's not going to be able to make it every day. And that is kind of slowing our progress down. So what we're going to do is we're going to forge ahead, take on the next tower, move all the way up into the Dessicated Dessert, and hopefully look for some more powerful schematics, as well as some more powerful stuff as well, and catch some more powers and make a whole lot of progress, as well as make some changes to the base. And speaking of changes, a lot has happened off camera. So I'm going to go over some of the things that has occurred off camera and bring up to speed on what I've been doing so far. So for those of you guys who are not in my Discord, I did a lot of work, bred a lot of pals, managed to make my way up to level 57, caught a lot of pals, enhanced the existing ones, and you can see right here in our pen that I have finally managed to breed myself a variety of pals suitable for ranching, because you can see for this Dumble Guild, for example, he's got diet, lava, insomnia, so they don't need to eat as often, and they don't ever sleep. They've also got both ranch master and farm hand, which bolsters their ranching skills. And I've also been working to enhance these guys as well. Well, even though the Dumble Guild has not been enhanced yet, but the Chicky Pea and the Sprocket has already been enhanced, well, a few times, so that way they can produce more resources in return. And that's how I've been getting a lot of eggs, milk, organs, other stuff, as well as some high quality power oil as well. So I'm going to show you some of the examples that I got in here, and I did a lot of reorganization off camera as well, and started to organize my my pals into a single I started to organize my pals according to their favorites. So the ones that I've got favorite set 1 are the pals that I'm going to be using. And just so you know, I bred a lot of pals. So for example, I managed to breed a Yakumo, which has both Diamond Body and Demon God. And when I have this pal summoned, whenever we fight together, this is going to increase the chance of encountering pals with the same passive skill as this pal. So this excludes certain passive skills. I think some of the exclusive ones, but I'm hoping with this Yakumo, and when I put it into my party, we may have a chance of encountering a pal that has Diamond Body or Demon God, so that way it'll make breeding a lot easier. I mean, I bred so many pals off camera, and I'm gonna show you a few examples of the pals that I bred. Like for example, I bred this Lamb Boar. You can see here. Have a look at his passive skills. This is how you get the ultimate ranch pal. Not quite perfect because I haven't got mastery of fasting just yet, but the farmhand and ranch master both combined together really boosts up their farming work suitability all the way up to level 5. So that way they will produce a lot of stuff in return. So if you put them into a ranch, they're gonna produce a lot of that kind of resource, which you can use to you could use for certain things, or even sell them if you got an excessive amount of it. And I'm hoping to pass on these passive skills to other pals that are suitable for ranching, like the Cyplex, for example, which I think I was able to hatch off camera. And you can see here, there's that Cyplex as well. Diet Lover, Data Eater, so they don't have to eat as much, and they're really good with ranching as well. So they've got a good chance to produce a lot of high quality cloth, which you can use to make a lot of gold. And I'm going to show you some other examples as well. There's also we've already got Mozzie as well, as you can see here. Farmhand, Ranch Master, both these two together to bolster their ranching skill, and also so they don't sleep, as well as Die Lover, so they get hungry at a much slower rate. Same thing with this Bee Guard as well. And I have also dedicated another set of favorites, well, number 3s, for pals that I'm going to be using in breeding. So the ones that have got, like, for example, they've got, like, diamond skills, like Lucky, Diamond Body. Also included that Butler as well. King of the Waves, which I hope to put on my ultimate water pal, which I'm going to use to traverse the seas. Like the Yeoman type, for example, which I'm hopefully going to get to. We already got that last pug that I was able to catch earlier with the Ranch Master passive skill to pass down to pals that are for ranching, as well as and also the last punk Ignis as well with its Demon God passive skill for increased attack power. And Diamond Body is also good for your riding pals as well, so they don't get stunned by any attacks and don't get affected by it. Well, they will take damage, but they will not stumble at all, which is really good for running away from dangerous situations or trying to attack from the air. And I've also bred myself the Samurai Fighter and riding Vanworm off camera as well. You can see here this Silanel, well, Vanworm, which I've nicknamed Silanel. Well, she's got Diamond Body, Demon God for increased attack power. Also a runner and infinite stamina, so that increases their max stamina as well. So they'll be able to like stay in flight for much longer than usual, and as well as runner for the increase to movement speed as well. Well, she's definitely going to be a really powerful. She's definitely going to be a really powerful fighter and a flyer as well. And I'm hoping to breed more pals on camera as well. And you can see here I've already breeded a bunch of Yakumus that I might use at some point and to breed other pals as well, so I can get the ultimate offense pal as well. Well, but that being said, guys, we're gonna go. Well, but that being said, guys, I think we're gonna go and take on the next tower, which is going to be the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Tower. That is led by Axel and Orzer. So why don't we get over there and finally take down Axel, so we can move forward, unlock some other stuff, and gain access to another dungeon that I can hopefully send my pals over to. So let's get started and get right over there and take down Axel. Well, this is going to be a really interesting fight. So here goes nothing. Oh, and I did unlock a lot of tech as well. So, for example, I got the Ultra Shield unlocked. There's some other stuff I might want to unlock as well, like the Pal Pot, for example. So, we might as well unlock you. There's an Ultra Kill Collab set. Oh, wow. V2 Armor Core Eject Shotgun. Ooh. Wonder if I should use that. Well, don't care too much about it, but we could also get the Kits and Settle as well. Advanced Arrows. Eventually, I'm going to get access to this other stuff once we start taking on the dungeons in the Dessicated Desert. Because I need to get a lot more pals, and I do want to gain more ancient tech points. Well, I'm hoping to unlock more of this stuff. So I think we can get the lockpicking tool version 3 once we go up into the Dessicated Desert, so I can unlock the chests that would normally require a golden key and get a lot of goodies from it. There's also the high pressure crude oil extractor and large power generator, so we might unlock those as well. I am gonna have to get some more ancient tech points, so we are gonna have to start taking on some more dungeons and also catch some of those alpha pals all across the world. And at one point, I am going to make some changes to my base and replace some of these stone walls with glass and maybe extend up by another level. Not sure if I'm gonna permanently keep this base, but most likely I will. And I might consider building an additional base someplace else for all my ranching needs, so that way I don't have to like use up some of the that way I don't have to use that way I don't have to reserve some of the slots in the PAL box for my that way I don't have to reserve some of the slots in my PAL box for pals that I want to breed with. So that is something we're going to do later on. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on my plate. I got a lot on my plate to do in this episode of Palworld. But enough chit chat. let's head over to the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Tower and take down Axel and Orzuk. So, let's get moving. This is going to be a lot of fun, but we do need to be prepared for anything, because the inevitable can happen. So, knowing that Orzuk is an electric and and dragon type, it's best for us not to use water or dark powers. Like, well, Scylla now is not going to be going in the fight. We're going to be using either Thunderbolton or Miser, for example. So, yeah, and we cannot use our Mistress Runa. So Thunderbolton and Miser are going to be the main players there that are going to like do most of the damage. And because I'm not going to be well, because we're not going to be catching any pals in the tower. Well, we better unequip our Ring of Mercy. Oh, and I've also picked up a bunch of eggs as well, and I've been hatching up a lot of pals and also organizing everything off camera. And look at how much gold I got. 350,000 gold, which is a lot so far. Oh, and I do have some items that I need to put away, so, and I should probably hatch those eggs before we go into the tower to challenge Axel and Orzuk and beat them in a battle against them. So what we're gonna do is we need to run back over to my base so I can put some stuff away. Clearly, I don't want to be carrying these items with me, and I need to hatch all of those eggs that I collected off camera. So I spent like days breeding up a lot of pals, and I'm hoping to breed even more off camera as well. Got a Relaxorus Lux, and let's see, what about you? Moldron, but he's a coward though. I was hoping I would get a Blazamut, and maybe try to breed the best support pal, because I know there's one that allows you. I know there's one that's got that allows you to increase the amount of items dropped from pals, and I have got another Memark effigy. So we want to start enhancing some of our stats, and maybe we should use some of our pal souls to enhance our existing pals as well. So you can see here, this is my So these are all of the player abilities I have so far. So capture power is all the way up to +6. Satiety duration plus 50%. Swimming ability 25%. Spear tracking is at 75%. And XP gaze at 12%. Movement speed 11%. But we got some more Memark effigies, so we can bolster that to 40%. Swimming ability can go up to 35%. Satiety duration, 17.5%. Let's bolster up those stats, and I want to enhance some of my pals. For example, Selenau and Pinksme, because their skills are almost final. I really would like to increase their health and also defense as well. We're not going to worry too much about their work speed because Pinksme is muscle headed, so we don't care too much about work speed. So here's hoping we can use all of those pal souls to bolster up my pal stats. So we're gonna use some of our small and medium pal souls just to bolster Pinksme and Selenau's stats, like that. Same thing with Selenau. Going to go all the way up to the point where we're going to require those large pal souls. I think the yellow ones, for example, I think is what it's called. There you go. Just need to bolster up their stats so I can buff them up a little more. Well, not sure if I'm going to worry about Thunderbolton, because eventually I am going to breed the ultimate riding pal that's got the swift passive skills, so they move very fast. They've got like infinite stamina. Well, I purely want a pal that's got like diamond body and also the swift runner, so they move very fast. Like they move at the maximum speed and also got a lot of stamina on them. Well, I wonder what's even better than infinite stamina, but we shall find out. Anyways, no time to waste. Let's head over to the tower and take down Axel and Orzuk. Well, it's probably best we don't use Selenel or Pinksme in the battle, because they're both dark types. But Thunderbolts and Miser should be okay. So here we go, guys. Time for us to beat the boss of the Eternal Pirate Tower. That is Axel. So here we go. And make sure we are ready to go. So let's begin. Time for us to get in there and take down Axel. He's only level 30, and we're much stronger than him. There he is. He's got an Orzer with him. I want an Orzer. Well, it kind of reminds me of my previous series that I got an Orzer bred up. Well, here we go, guys. Summoning my pals. Come on, Thunderbolton. Electrocute him. Watch out! Oh, watch out for those beams. Can't go by them. Alright. Oh, come on. Dodge! Just watch his attack. Oh, dodge away. Look at that. Good thing my guy... Yeah. Oh, gotta get away from that dragon attack. Good thing my Thunderbolton has got a rock. Yeah, has got an earth-like attack. Whoop! Dodge away. Dodge. Just dodge away. He's nearly down. Hopefully Thunderbolton will be able to take him down. Come on, Thunderbolton. Take him out. He's down! Axel and Urza have been defeated. Yes, baby. They are finally gone for good. And we got more ancient tech points as well. We got the key Spear of Sloth. Ooh, wow, that is the third one so far. So, tower number 3 down. Now, all we have to do is move on to tower number 4, which is in the Dessicated Dessert. We're making a lot of progress. Hopefully, we should be able to beat the next tower as well. But we still have a lot of work to do in between. Well. Right, time for us to travel back to the client, report back to them, see what he has to say. Right, time for us to return to the Fisherman's Pier and speak to the client. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, he's right. Oh, he's right over there. There's the guy. We gotta speak to the PIDF officer, so let's speak to him. So you took down Axel? I knew you had it in you. It'll probably take a little while for these flames to actually die out, but at least they won't be burning so hot. That bout was legit. That whole tower's down. That's a whole tower down, my dude. Now you're gonna be the talk of town. Now the mood here will be easy because everyone's feeling breezy. Huh? Why did I rap that? Is it contagious? Oh, doesn't matter. All right, well, roll off the sand. So. That's where we have to move on to the Dessicated Desert and challenge the next figure. So what we have to do now is travel all the way up into the Dessicated Desert. But there are some things that we need to do first. So, for example, I want to start breeding the ultimate Yormantide. So give me a moment to go back over to the base and sort some stuff out, as well as build ourselves our ranching base. So hopefully I might be able to build one someplace around this spot. Just need to take a bit of a breather in between while we set up some things to do some breathing. So, and also to make sure to come back to it every once in a while. So what I'm going to do is we're gonna get rid of the breeding farm and put it in this and shove it in this space around here. Also, I might consider moving the expedition station as well to another spot. Well, somewhere around this place around here, because the expedition station takes up a fair amount of space. Maybe I don't need to worry too much about that, but the breeding farm does take up a lot of space though. So I think it's about time we set up another PAL box somewhere and build another ranch so I can ranch as many pals as I can. So we're gonna need to build a second ranch to hold more of my pals in there. Oh, that's a notification that my pals have returned from their expedition. So hopefully I should be able to bring put my pals into the next into the next higher level expedition, which is to the lava cave, because I've got a lot of fire pals on me. So let's open you up, take all, and we need to put them into the blazing cavern. So we're going to auto assign you, get all the pals in, start that expedition. So let's go. Oh, and I did forget to mention to you guys, I made a lot of progress on the research so far, and I've been working on trying to breed a Mosander so I can bolster up the lumbering research tree. So I think it's about time I set down my Mosander and get it to start researching. So let me look for my Mosander. If I can find it, that is. If I can find you. So might get this Mosander in so it can help do the research. So right, I'm summoning you in, and I am going to pull myself up to this monitor station. So I will set the work preference. No, I will set the fixed assignment management, and who's going to be assigned to the PAL research station. I don't see in the list. Oh, I forgot to set up the task for it. Hey, pardon me guys, I forgot. I'm always forgetting stuff all the time. But I do need to put this stuff away, and I do need to cook up some more food, and also move the cakes over to another spot. I've already got some stewed gal claw cooked. Right, just let me set up that. Let me set this thing up, and we want to research lumbering as well as cooling as well. I don't need to worry too much about the other researches. Well, we're gonna have to enhance some of our pals to do that, but what we're gonna focus on is the lumbering. So I think we can go all the way down to level 4. So let's begin the research, and hopefully I can get my Mosander assigned to it. So just let me pull myself up there and set the work mode for for the Power Research Lab, and we're gonna assign the Mosander to it so it can start researching research the logging tree. And I do need to head over to the other station. Yeah, the expedition station that's at Najal's base. You can see here, Najal's pals are like feeling a little bit down, especially the poor Ethrite deer and Moldron are suffering some health issues because of that. Well, that's probably gonna have to do for now. So I'll just assign these guys in, but hopefully we will catch a lot more pals and make them stronger. Right. Well, enough said. Let's go and look for a spot to build our ranching base. So I am going to fly on my... I'm going to take a nice flight on my Van Worm, Silanau. It's the name of my pal that is one of my primary flyers. My alternative flyer is going to be, maybe Thunderbolton's a better flyer. Well, Scylla now, as a Van Worm, is my offense flyer. So we're going to fly all the way across, over to this island, see if we can capture a bunch more Alpha Pals. There's also a dig site that we need to go over to, but we might need to craft ourselves. Do we need a shovel? Let me search for the shovel. But do we have to go over and dig it up? I would assume that you're gonna need something to dig this thing up with. But let's unlock this fast travel point. There's also some wreckages. There's also a wreckage by the beach, so I'm gonna pick that up. Let's go and pick you up. I'm gonna grab you. So if we're gonna catch some of those Alpha Pals on this island, we might as well do that. So we're going to have a look at those nearby realms. Well, I might worry about that later, because I really want to get some breeding up and running. Well, I'm only going to dedicate a base for breeding. I'm going to dedicate a base for breeding for now. I'm not going to establish like multiple breeding farms. Well, that would take way too much space. Well, I will eventually redesign this base myself. There's the sealed realm of the frosted flower, so that's the Foxpox Christ. I think we should go and catch it. Yeah, let's go catch it. Let's go and capture it. Already got a lot of steel gale claw on me, and I need to put my ring of mercy on. And also ready up my spears as well. Right, let's enter the dungeon. It's always good to get stuff for free from those expeditions. You get a lot of goodies from it. Right in your face! Let's catch you. Oh! Foxpox Christ has got a mastery of fasting and artisan! Oh yeah! Betcha I could breed an even better ranching pal now with that. So that way they don't have to eat as much. If I could combine this with, imagine if you can combine this with a ranching pal, that would be even better. So, Master of Fasting, I suppose I could start breeding more pals with that. So let's go and look for that fast travel point, and I need to go back and store some stuff away and get some more food cooking up just to feed my pals. Keep in mind that my breeding pals aren't going to like consume any food, so you don't need to feed them at all, nor do you need to give them any beds. Well, I'm only going to dedicate a base that's gonna be for my pals that I want to breed with. So most likely I'm gonna build over in this spot around here, because it's got a good view of the Astral Mountains and the area up north. So let me first head back to my base and put some stuff away. Here I am, back at the base. How much progress have we made on the research so far? 63%. And I need to cook up some more steel gale core, so let's get all that food cooking up. I've also got some precious pellets that I am going to sell eventually. So these are giant pal souls. Well, if we could turn some of these pal souls into bigger ones, that could work. And hopefully the pals will automatically bring the stuff in. It's time for me to fast travel back over to the Kelpsea Hill, or maybe we should go over to the Anubis Dunes, because that might be closer to that island that I want to build my pal box on. Oh, look, there's a small island up ahead. I might go and have a look at it. I might go have a look at that place. See what I can find. Dick Toys is up ahead. These could be useful for mining. I see a bunch of Relaxorus Lux. I could try and catch these guys. Maybe I should give it a try. Yeah, let's see if we can catch these Relaxorus Lux. You just gotta remember to keep our distance and use the sand tornadoes on them. Hopefully we should keep a long distance from them. Just keep our distance so we can capture these guys. Dodge away. They decide to ignore me. Heh. Too scared, mate? Dodging in between. Launching another sand tornado so I can hit these guys. Alright. Dodge. Oh, come on, really? Oh, no! Cheeky bastard. Come on. Got one! Got one! There we go! We got the Relaxorus Lux! Right, I'm just gonna use the healing because we've taken a heavy amount of damage. Right, we just need to use the healing potion so we can heal ourselves up. Eventually, I'm gonna need to start fishing from these remains as well. So you can see here, I think we're gonna need a water pal and and a fishing rod to be able to harvest this up. Oh, and there's also another there's also another bolt right up ahead, so we're gonna go after that. Well, we finally managed to catch a bunch of Relaxorus Lux, but they hit very hard. Well, at least I was able to keep my distance and continuously launch some attacks from far away, and I was able to capture these guys. What I really want is I think what I really need is actually a pal that can instantly heal. But here we are. We need to unequip the Ring of Mercy because we have to knock him out. Alright, we got him. Now, let's open up this chest. Ring of Electric Resistance. Schematic. Right, I'm going to put my Ring of Mercy back on, and there's also there's an Alpha Nightwing I'm going to catch, so switching back down to the... Alright, let's catch you. And I'll pick up that wreckage as well. Got him! Yep, we got the Alpha Nightwing. Let's head up to that. That orange beam of light and unlock another fast travel point. Well, that was too close trying to take down those Relaxorus Lux and catch them. But at least we managed to get them in the end. If not, it would have been a big disaster, and my Thunderbolt would have been knocked out. Right, we got him, and let's unlock another fast travel point. There's also another island up ahead. We should take a look and see what it is. Oh, there's another chest right up ahead. Let's go and grab it. Sweet ass. More goodies. I might need to get a fishing rod at some point so I can fish from those remains and get a lot of goodies from it. Maybe we might get some goodies all along, and we have discovered the deserted islet. So there's another fast travel point we can unlock, so let's head over to it. Oh, there's an ancient civilization researcher as well. Oh, I wonder what it is. Here I am. Alright, let's speak to this guy. You're human? My apologies. I never imagined I'd meet another person here. Judging for your appearance, you must be a Palworld, correct? I'm a researcher here studying ancient civilizations. I've been searching for signs of giant whale remains in various regions. Oh, tell me you heard this mystery. These remains are supposed to be enshrined in the prairies, the volcano, the snowy mountains, and even here on this remote island. They thought to belong to a species of massive prehistoric whale-like pals. I am sorry, I tend to get carried away on subject. Anyhow, I continued tracking down these remains, and the search led me to this island. And now that I've come all the way here, I'm completely stuck. Come on, no need to look concerned. I found a clue. Here, look at that shrine there. From what I've discovered, it responds to a specific kind of frequency, sound in particular, but I don't know exactly what sound. I have a hunch that the key rests in each of the 4 regions, particularly where the giant whale bones. But alas, I'm no pal tamer, or if I only had a pal's ability, even just crossing the waters to get to this island was a real challenge. That's why I'd like to ask for your help. Could you investigate the 4 regions for me? I'd be sure to reward you handsomely, of course. Anything you find on the journey is yours by right naturally. All I want out of it is to find solve this mystery. So what do you say? It's just as good a deal for you as it is for me, I imagine. Yes, accept. Woo! I knew you wouldn't let me down. Okay, let me show you the locations. Okay, just remember, there's one other clue I found. Here you go. It's some schematic I found during my investigation. It's too deteriorated to properly make out, but it appears to be for some kind of musical instrument. You know what this means, right? The shrine reacting to sounds, and now this schematic for the musical instrument? Exactly. The item outlined in this schematic is the key. It holds the secret key to the shrine. It has to. Sorry, I got carried away again. Ahem. Anyhow, please take this schematic. I hope it aids you in your search. So, Padless. So... oh, wow. What's this boss? Is that a boss battle? I don't know what the hell it is. But it has to be something, right? I don't know what boss this thing leads to, but we're not ready to find out just yet. So, I am going to return back to this island so I can go and look for a place to set down my PAL box. Look how big these mountains are. Now, if only I can build... If I can build a ranching base somewhere around this island, in that big patch of land, flat land, I'll be able to start breeding the ultimate pals that I can, and it's probably going to take me some time to look through all of the combinations for what pals I can use to do the breeding. Oh, what have we got? Oh, it's Lucky Rabunny. I might capture this guy. Yeah, let's catch you. There we go. Got you. You're mine. And we got him! I leveled up to level 58 as well. So, I think this is the spot where I want to set down my PAL box. You can see here, it's got a lot of space in it, and there's a lot of trees nearby. Or eventually we might start to clear them out. But if you have a look right up ahead, there's the Sakurajima Island, you know, where there's a lot of mushrooms. You know, the place that's got a lot of mushrooms. I would imagine that we're probably going to go over to this island at some point, but not right now, because I want to focus on the main quest. Let's go and grab this mess and unlock this vault. It's time for me to hack this vault. See if I can break it open. Boom! Now, what do we get from you? Thermal undershirt schematic 1. Okay, that should help out with the cold, and that will allow me to permanently stay nice and warm, I would guess. If only I had the multi-climate shirt, it would really help out here. I found a Tundra outfit schematic as well. Ooh, lots of schematics. So if I can equip these thermal undershirts, that would definitely give us a lot of thermal protection. So I think this is the spot where I'm going to place down my power box for now. And I realized I've already leveled up, so I need to invest into one of those stats. So I'm gonna focus on health, so I've got enough. So I'm able to take. So I'm gonna be able to soak up a lot more damage, because the powers that are at like level 50 or 40 are probably gonna hit a little bit harder, and I'm gonna need to start upgrading my armor, so I will be able to survive those tougher attacks. And also I need to start hitting some of those, some of those vaults as well. Oh, we're gonna need some wood. But I think I can harvest up some stone nearby, and I'm gonna go grab some wood as well. So let me go and harvest up some of these nearby trees and put down that power box, so I've got a place to call home. Let me have a look at the infrastructure. Let me have a look at the foundations, and the ones I want to set up is going to be the stone foundation. I want to make sure that I've got a nice solid foundation to put my power box on, because this base is going to be here permanently. Eventually, I might replace those foundations with better ones as well. And we need to put down our power box. Oh, we're gonna have to disassemble one of the... Oh, we don't have enough, Oh, I knew that's gonna be a bit of a problem. We don't have enough, Oh, that's going to be a bit of a problem. I'm just going to check on the... I think I'll... Yeah. Oh, I think I can only have about... I can only have up to like 2 bases at one point. Well, I am going to have to increase my... I'm going to have to increase my power box level before I can build more, so... I'm going to have to go back over to my base so I can go and disassemble one of those existing power boxes and move it over to that place, because I remember I used one of those power boxes to do all the that I reserved for mining, if I recall correctly. So what we're going to have to do is we need to return back to our base, and so this one's level 70. I don't know what this boss is going to be. Well, I don't really care too much about it, so we can't really go in there anyways. So I'm going to go back over to... I'm going to go over to this... Yeah, this reserved base. So... Yeah, I can only... Yeah, my base level's only at 19, so... What we have to do is get it all the way up to 20, so we need to build an item retrieval machine. So what are we going... So we need to have a look at what we're going to need to build the item retrieval machine. So we need power metal ingots for that. So we're going to have to build a power retrieval machine to get that. Yeah, because we can only build... Because I realized we can only build up to 2 bases at the moment. So returning to the base, I need to get an item retrieval machine built. So yeah, I don't know where I'm going to place it, but it's going to have to be somewhere in the center. So let me just see where I can put this stuff. And it's going to have to be right here, I think. Well, I'm probably going to dismantle that. There we go. The powers are helping us to build this item retrieval machine so I can level up my base and put down another power box. So we'll get that item retrieval machine built. It's only going to be in its temporary spot for now. So there we go. It's finally built. Now we can upgrade the power box. So still we can't build any more bases. But I don't think we need the item retrieval machine for now. Well, we're gonna need to place it. We're gonna need to centralize our storage, I think. Yeah, I think the bases in my guild are counting towards the amount of. I think the bases of my guild are counting towards the amount of Yeah, accounting towards how many bases I can place down. Yeah, I think that includes Najal's base. So now that I can finally place down another pal, I'm gonna take a look and see if I can put someone in, and then hopefully I can find a Masanda Lux that I can put in, and this one should be perfect for the job. So he can help out with the research. Could also use a chiller as well. I think we're gonna need to look for. I'm just gonna look around and see where my Fox Parks crisis is at. Yeah, that's the one here, and I need to make sure I favorite you because I am going to eventually use you in some crafting. So I'm gonna mark you in your. Yeah, I'm gonna mark you as one of my favorites. I'm gonna be using for breathing. Well, I guess I've got no other choice but to dismantle one of my other bases. Well, it's possible I may have to disassemble my. It's possible I may have to disassemble my existing base. Right in this area. So let me go over to the other side and disassemble this base that I've been currently using for my mining operations, and we're gonna take flight and look for the nearest pastoral point, which should hopefully be up this way. Hey Jack, how's my flute? How's it going, mate? Working and lurking, I see. Well, I'm still yet to assign your name. And would you like to be a Yakumo? I bet you do. I bet you do. So, let me go and give our good old Jack a shout out. Well, back on my Thunderbolton, and we're gonna head towards the site where I'm going to build my PAL box, and also build the breeding farm as well. I think I'm gonna have to get my miser to help out with the building. Gotta make some food. Hungry floof. Yep. Yep, exactly. Because a floof needs his food to eat. Because a floof needs his food to work, right? So it's time for a good bit of munchies. So here we are at the spot where I want to set up my base. So calling back my Thunderbolton, and we're going to send out Miser to assist with the construction of the new base. So there we go, built. There we go, built. So hopefully that should be a big enough space for us to place down that breeding farm. But what do we need for a breeding farm? I'm gonna take a look around, and infrastructure, PAL's breeding farm. We need wooden boards, we need fiber. No worries, I'm gonna go and bring some from my existing base. So let me go and dismantle the existing breeding farm. Right, coming back over to my original base. So I'm gonna store some stuff away. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth for me to upgrade this base, because eventually I might start moving over to another spot. But I am going to start breeding some pals. Just so I can work my way up towards the ultimate pal that I want. I've already got my enchantments. I've already got my enchantments in here, and my other pal materials I need to put inside. Now that we finally got the research completed, let's move on to the next one, and we want to focus on time-saving expedition level 1. So begin the research. And I need to assign my Mosander to it. So let's use the fixed assignment preferences and the Power Research Lab. It's going to be the Mosander that's going to be working on it. I wonder if there's a pal that can raise the lumbering skill. No, it's not the Verdash. Unknown Invader, no. Cast Iron Shell, nope. Blaze Hell Knocked. Blaze Hell, no. Not the Mosander Lux. Not the Raindrix. Pyra Knocked, no. Bushy, no. What about the Dinosaur? No. Not the Robin Quill. What about you? Not the Gory Rit. Elizabeth, no. Alphadran, no. Not the Arsox. Cognito, no. Miss Paul, no. Oh, think that might be our solution. The Ithrite Deterra. Oh wow, that base increases the lumbering work's suitability, so the Ithrite Deterra might be our best solution. But anyways, I need to move that breeding farm out of here and move it over to the other base. First off, we got a lot of goodies around here that I need to store inside, so let me pick up all of this and put it all away. I'm gonna take out my vegetable cake and dismantle that breeding farm and move it over to its new location. So we're gonna fast travel back over to this new location where I'm gonna put down my breeding farm. Just gotta make sure the breeding farm is situated just outside the base. So I'm just going to extend that foundation all the way to the edge. And I need to put down the... Oh, I don't have enough stone. Let me go and grab some more stone. Yeah, I realized that I don't have enough stone on me, so I'm going to have to go and grab more of it. Let's hurry up and place down that breeding farm before my cakes start to expire. Just gonna go as far as I can towards the edge of the base, and I can place that here. Alright, let's build you. And... done! And it's done. Now I can finally put all that vegetable cake inside. Disassembling those stone foundations, and I am going to take a moment to have a look at at the list of pals that I want to breed, so just bear with me for a moment. Let me take a bit of a... let me go outside of my game so I can go and have a look at the PAL breeding tree. So PAL will breeding path. So I can breed the ultimate PALs. Just looking for the PAL breed website because that's my most reliable one. So let's open the breeding path, and we're going to import one of those saves in. So yep, we'll say upload that, and we're looking at the Palworld 1.0 stream that I'm currently using, and we'll deselect Najal Gaming, and that is going to be me, Cybermaxis. So we're going to import all of our pals and see what we can breed. So what we're looking at is I want to get a Yormantide. So yeah, I don't know what I want to breed for now because it's going to take me a bit of time to like look for that pal. So Yormantide, that's the one I want. You only need a Moldron and a Plasma, but we have a look at the passives. I want to get Kings of the Waves and Ace Swimmer, and also Diamond Body as well. And a Diamond Body as well, knowing that the Yormantide is going to have like one passive trait on it. So just waiting, and I'm going to say I'm gonna save this path. So it's going to be the Yormantide like swimmer A. So save that path. So we're having a look at a Vanworm Christ and a Valentere with a Diamond Body, and also a Muffly with a Blasmid, so we can get a Shroomer knocked. So if we can breed these two together, we're going to need to get our egg incubator to us. So let's have a look and see if we can find... I wish we can search in our PAL box. So what we need is a Valentere, and this one's got Diamond Body, so I'm going to put you in the breeding pen. Now let's go and look for my Vanworm Christ. Oh, he's already in the expedition. God bless it. I think I'm gonna have to use my Blasma most of the time for this thing. So still mind me, guys. I'm still having a look at what pals I'm gonna need to use. So I'm gonna save this path, and once my pals return from their expedition, we can start breeding. But for the Muffly, we need one that's got the King of the Waves, and we're gonna have to bring our my Blasma over, so I can get a Shroomer knocked, and then we'll have to breed our way up to a Kitsin as well. So what we want to do is get the Yormantide. There's also a Laxarus Lux that we need to breed that Yormantide, and also we'll get the Sylvegas as well. So that will get us towards a Yormantide. So if I could breed these pals, hopefully we can get there. And there's also one more. One more trait that I want to get, and that is going to be Runner. Maybe we could go the other path while all of my pals are in the... Maybe we can go through the other path while all of my pals are in the other, in the expedition. Maybe that could work. So we need Yormantide, Swimmer B. So that's the one we want. So we want one that's got Runner. So we need a Pyronoct who's a runner. So I'm just gonna look through my pals and find that Pyronoct. Oh, but the other one is also in the expedition. God bless it. Well, I'm gonna have to wait until the expeditions are over before we can breed any more pals. So we're gonna have to hold off on the breeding for now. So let's not worry about the breeding. We'll worry about it once the expedition has ended. And I need to make sure to reserve the pals that I want to use. I want to make sure to reserve the pals that I want to use for breeding. So let me put some stuff away, and oh, that's a notification that my pals have returned from their expedition to the Blazing Cavern. let's take all of that stuff out, and I'm going to check to see if I can put in my let's see if I can put in my... Can I put in my Mossand Lux? Yes, I can. Right, let's get this Mossand Lux in. My Workaholic Mossand Lux. I do need to think about breeding my ultimate. I do need to think about breeding my ultimate. Yeah, ultimate working pal. But hopefully I will take. But hopefully I will take care. But hopefully I shall take care of that off camera. And I want to have a look at the kitchen to see if we can craft any better cakes. So there's scutless. Oh, and I think, can we make any grilled kelpsie? Ooh, fried kelpsie. Oh, that might be a better choice. I'm gonna go and make some more vegetable cakes. So we're going to make as many vegetable cakes as we can. Hopefully there's enough food for our pals. Now let's see if I can go and breed some of my other pals. So I'm just gonna search for the pals that I do not want to use. So Pyronoct, we don't want to use Pyronoct, we don't want to use that. So I'm just gonna search through the list. Yep, so that's the one we want to use. So I'm going to go over to the expedition station so I can block them out from, so I can exclude them from the expedition, because I'm mainly I'm going to be using them for breeding, and I want these expeditions to be running all the time. So we got a Van Worm that requires infinite stamina, so we don't want to use the Pyronoct. And hopefully the other one is loading. Come on, game. Load, please. So we don't want to use the Van Worm. Yeah, we don't want to use the Van Worm Quest that's got a swimmer. So that one has to be excluded from the list. So exclude this one. And let me look for my Pyronoct. Are you here somewhere? There you are. Exclude you. And what other pals do you want to exclude? So we need to exclude our Relaxarus Lux. And the Muffly as well, that's got the King of the Waves. And that's our notification that our other expedition has arrived. We don't want to use this Foxparks Christ, because I'm going to use this for breathing. I mean, the pals that I'm not going to be using are going to be excluded from breathing. Just gonna look around. Where was my... I think we can put that blaze hull back in. I mean, there's so many pals. Oh yeah, there's that other Mossanda that I want to use. And let's have a look. Exclude this Relaxarus Lux, because we're going to be using him in breathing. And where is my... Yeah, hopefully I've got the 3 pals that I want to exclude. And we also need the Muffly as well, so let's go and look for you. Excluding the Bell and Tail, let's look for the Muffly that's got King of the Waves. Oh, I've already noted that down in the list of pals that I want to exclude, so I think that should be fine. But I think I can switch out one of my... I think I can switch out one of my other pals. I'm just looking for you, and... Where is my... I need to sort by pal number and prioritize that data just to sort the pals out in the list. I'm looking for the... Looking for the Mossanda who's serious, and to put you in there instead. So we've got a nice hard worker. Something that can work really hard is always going to be a big plus. Yeah, the thing about breeding is that it takes a lot of time, because you have to have a look through the breeding tree, and you need to determine what pals that you want to use in it. So having a look at the lumbering skill, we need to go with mastery of... Oh, we're going to need some carbon fiber, so we're going to have to craft more of this stuff. So let me go and craft some carbon fiber, because I know that it's going to be needed. So hopefully we should have enough charcoal for that. So we're going to craft about 150 of you. Start crafting this stuff, and it appears that a visitor has arrived at our base. So let's speak to the farm peddler. So we're going to see what we can buy from this guy. And he's got a bunch of seeds. Well, we don't need any seeds at the moment, so it's no point buying from him. Well, it doesn't really matter. We don't need to buy any seeds. We've already got our own seeds. Well, they finally arrived here. So just going to check in with that. It's always worth checking with the merchants to see what you want to see if they've got anything for us. And I do need to capture another Alpha Dran Aqua as well. And I do need to send my pals back on the expedition. Well, we're working our way towards the Yormantai Ignis. So I need to go and auto-assign my pals in. So let's begin this expedition. Well, we're only going to focus on one expedition for now, so I don't have to keep on visiting Najal's base all the time. But I'm going to send my pals on the lower level. Just bite the bullet. Go all out on it. Take all the stuff out and auto-assign my pals to the Blazing Cavern. Just put them in there. Right, I need to return back to my base so I can put some stuff away. I mean, I've got so much stuff to do in this game, especially when it comes to breeding. You have to go around from place to place, just moving everything around. And when you're trying to breed stuff, it's like you have to go through all the list of your pals in your base, so you can put them in there. So what we want is a Valentail and a Vanworm, so that's what we're gonna need. Valentail and a Vanworm, so we're gonna go and put these guys in there. Valentail with a diamond body. You're going in. And that stupid rock is getting in the way, so I'm gonna have to harvest you up. Good thing the pals that are breeding are not going to use any are not going to require any food, nor do you have to worry about their sanity, because it's not going to drop at all. And we need to look for a Vanworm Christ, infinite stamina. So let me put you guys in there so you can start breeding. Let the love blossom between these two pals, and I'm going to use my grappling gun to try and get that chest right up ahead near the edge of the cliff, going into the sea. There's also another vault up ahead we could also go for as well. So we might go after it. Actually, similar now may be better for us to use Thunderbolton for speed. So if we can speed across the water and reach that tower right up ahead, just want to need to get over there so I can get whatever it is that is inside that vault. There will be a pal that we'll have to defeat. There may be a pal that we may have to defeat there, so we're going to take out the Ring of Mercy and put the Ring of Diligence inside it. There's also another fast travel point we can unlock. So we're going to pay a visit over to the Astral Mountains, but we're not going to go inside it yet because the pals up there are quite strong, so they're like level 50. They're like level 50 something. But we need to start working our way into the Dessicated Dessert. I can't believe I'm getting a little sidetracked with all the breeding because, well, we're going to have to lay up a lot of eggs. They're only level 34. Okay, don't need to worry too much about it. But let's see how we're gonna get in there. Right, we need to hack this thing. There we go. We got in. I was hoping to find something. I was hoping to find something worthy in there, but nope. We didn't get anything. And there's a Quiven up ahead as well. We might try and catch this one. Yeah, let's go catch that Quiven. Yeah, let's go catch that Quiven. So let's get an Ultra Spear and attack. So first off, before we attack, Ring of Mercy needs to come on, and we're gonna use Tri Lightning to hit this thing. Alright. Throwing an Ultra Spear at that Quiven so we can capture you. That way I can level myself up. And we got a Quiven who's a runner! Ooh, a good find. There we go. Finally got the Quiven. And now all I need to do is I need to travel back to my base, and eventually I need to build myself an egg incubator. We're going to need to switch up some of our pals as well. So I'm going to go and store some stuff away. I'm going to be saving the training manuals for pals that I breed and hatch, so I'll be able to like raise their levels. So unfortunately, our Blazamat's gonna have to be put away, because now I'm going to be reserving this guy for breeding, and we need to replace you with another pal. Oh, that is going to. We're gonna replace you with another pal that is going to assist with the research, and I think it's gonna be the Raindrix, I believe. Well, where's my Raindrix? I can find you. Yeah, but unfortunately he's in the middle of an expedition. Oh, God bless it. He's in the middle of an expedition. God dang it. I'm gonna have to get him out of here. But maybe there's another pal I could put in. Yeah, we might put another Reptile in for replacement. So let's get this Reptile in so they can assist with the mining for now, and eventually I will put the Raindrix in once they're finished with other things. Oh, come on. You're not supposed to be using the parachute to glide around in that hot tub. You're just wasting your time and energy doing that. But hopefully once we make some progress... and get enough carbon fiber... There we go. We got the carbon fiber. So we can start researching even more. So we can do even more research. Alright. Let's take a look. And for the lumbering, it's going to be the expedition time. So we're going to begin the research on this one. Just need to pull myself up here and use the fixed assignment management. Let's look for the power research lab, and it's going to be the Mosander that is serious. That's going to be doing the job for us. And I do need to move the egg incubator over to my breeding grounds, so I'm going to dismantle that egg incubator and move it over to the other the other base that I established for ranching. Eventually we will build a big base over there at some stage. Here we are. They finally breed some pals, and we're gonna put you right in this spot here. So I'm just gonna put you in the middle. So I'm gonna build this egg incubator myself. Now here's hoping we can breed the Kitsen that has got both the diamond body and infinite stamina. So I'm gonna pick this up and gonna pick both of these. scorching eggs up and put them in the incubator. Oh, he's got more. Oh, he's got more stats than needed. Oh, we got another Meatball effigy, and oh man, more. Oh goodness me, more stats than I expected. But at least we're gonna get a lot of pals that we can use to condense. We can use to condense them up. But we need to start working our way towards the desert, and there's still some other bounties that I might want to take a punt on. So while we wait out the night, I'm gonna go ahead and take on 2 more of those bounties. And the loot moon has finished our carbon fiber. But what I'm gonna do is head over to this place and take out that bounty. We haven't discovered them yet, so it's best we take them out now. Just so I can unlock more stuff. And then eventually once the sun comes up... Oh! Whoa! What's that? Is that an earthquake? Sorry guys, that was my phone going a little crazy. 48.5 kilometers away. Oh boy. I think my phone's going a little ham because an earthquake is about to occur. Huh. Yeah, it might be a little light. Oh, hey there, Squiddy Mariner. How's it going, mate? Let's go over to this bounty and take it out. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think my phone is somewhat going a little. It's going a little ham because it's able to detect an earthquake nearby. 4.8. Maybe I didn't notice it at all. Huh. No. Not gonna matter. Not gonna worry too much about it. Let's go and take out that bounty. Hopefully he should be here somewhere. And you should be around here. And I need to make sure I don't have my Ring of Mercy equipped. I think that was my phone that's kind of going a little crazy here because of that. Okay, where would that bounty be? Because I do not see him anywhere. Well, do you have to go into that dungeon? I sure don't know. I don't know. Maybe we have to go inside the dungeon? Maybe it's inside a cave? Who knows? Oh, there he is. Found you. Kaboom! Kablamo! We defeated Fumble. And now we're gonna go over to the northwest to take out another one of those bounties as we start progressing onwards towards the Dessicated Dessert. It is gonna get very cold in the desert at night, so it's like gonna go from one extreme to another. So we do need to keep in mind our temperatures. I think we might have been rocked by a somewhat small earthquake that's not too far away. But I didn't even notice it at all. Like, I don't know what has happened. Maybe it was a slight jolt? That was when my phone was kind of was going a little crazy. Like, it's doing that ding-ding sound. That ding-ding sound. And then, what? And I was like, what? Was that an earthquake? Because my phone usually goes ham like that when it detected an earthquake. So I'm just gonna take a look at my phone and see where it was located. Oh, it was in the Cook Strait. So that was to the northwest of where I'm located. Not very far away. But how did I not notice that? maybe it didn't occur at all. Alright, let's take out that meme mog and hopefully get that extra large training manual. I should have caught it, but never mind. There he is. I think that's the guy we need to defeat, and we need to start progressing onto the Dessicated Desert, because now that the sun's already coming up, looks like we got a beacon who's sleeping during the day. Brick. Alright, let's take him out. You can't get me from up here, mate. There you go. Get those ancient tech points because we need them. And we are approaching the Dessicated Desert. Oh, look. There's a big base. I bet you we could go in there and clear this place out. Maybe. But I don't really care too much about that at the moment. So I'm just going to ignore it for now. But what I want to focus on is making my way into the desert. So let's keep moving. We got a lot of places to explore, and we got a lot of things to do, and we need to start making our way up north to that next location. I see another chest right up ahead, so we're going to pick this lock open. Oh, come on. There we go. Broke you open, and not gonna worry too much about the riffraff that's going on right here. Right, let's break these rocks and open up this vault and see what we can find from it. I support whistle. Okay, come back here. Yeah, come back here. Okay, come back here, Van Worm. We got places to be at. Oh, there's another large egg. I should go and grab it. Let's pick up that large egg and see what we got. Oh, there's a bunch of relaxers too. Maybe if I could catch these guys. Perhaps if I could catch these guys. I suppose it might not be a bad idea. Alright, we got another Relaxarus. I should have equipped my Ring of Mercy on, which I forgot to do so. Well, let's keep moving up north and head towards that Desiccated Desert, because it's time for us to get moving, and we need to explore some areas. There's also another watchtower up ahead, so we're going to go over there and activate the fast travel point on it. To tell the truth, I should have used the fast travel to go over there in the first place, but it was in the height of night. But I wanted to defeat these two these two bounties first, so I can get the additional ancient tech points that I need, because I've still got a lot of stuff to unlock, and I need to start doing more of those dungeons and start working my way towards the next tower. I believe is gonna be like fire type. I think it's a boss that's got like the Polaris, but I just can't remember his name. It's been a while since I played Palworld, so I may not remember everything. There's the vertical stricken breather. Maybe we could speak to him. There's a damp egg. I'm gonna pick that up. So let's go and speak to this guy. Why those Rain Syndicate bastards have to run up there right up there of all places? Hey, maybe you could help me. Some poachers stole my best pal. I chased them this far, but they went and climbed up that stupid ledge. I may not look it, but I got a serious problem with heights. I beg you, get my pal back. I'll repay you, I swear. So, no mercy for pal thieves. Don't worry, man. I'll take care of it. Well, we'll take care of it as soon as I've got some time to spare, because we got some areas to explore, and I'm now making my way into the Dessicated Desert, which it gets very hot up here all of a sudden. There's quite a lot of beacons up here. Oh, there's a chest. We better unlock it. See what we can find. There we go. Metal helm schematic. Not much use to us, but there is a dino some lux. Make sure we got the Ring of Mercy equipped because we want to catch this one. Alright, time to catch you. What is this? What is this structure? I swear I've never seen that before. Oh, we got the dino some lux. Oh, there is a rampaging power up ahead. I see a rampaging power up ahead. Maybe we can defeat it. We might be able to get a little stronger with that. So, what is this? What is this? I don't know what this is, but it looks like another POW. Let's see what happens if I attack it. It's a Tectroys. Alright, I'm gonna catch the Tectroys. It is a Tectroys. Stay in your ball. Thank you. Thank you. We made it over to the Desiccated Dunes, so there's a rampaging dig toys. I bet you my miser can take them on. Get him, miser. Attack him. Oh, dodge away. Come on, miser, get him. Good job, miser. Well done, miser. Got him. Finally take down another predator pal. Alright, gonna call on Thunder Bolton to come out because we've got places to be at, and there's a vault up ahead. I believe we can break this thing open. Alright, let's hack this thing and see if we can get inside it. Boom! Open sesame. What have we got? Oh, reptile charm? Locks the recipe for the reptile charm. What does that do? Don't know what these PAL charms do, but is it used for something? I don't know. Oh, there's the watchtower up ahead. We better go over there and see if we can unlock it. There's some Desimus as well, and what is this PAL? Glydra. Maybe I should go and catch this one. But if we are going to catch it, we're going to make sure that we have our Ring of Mercy, Menacing. I might go catch these guys too. So let's focus on the Glydra first. Oh no, don't knock out my Glydra. You just wait, Menacing. I'm soon gonna come after you. There we go, we got a Glydra. Right, it's time to catch these Menacings, so let's hit them. Got him. Ah, come on. Get back in your ball, please. Right, we got the Menacing. Come on, stay in your ball. Thank you. Thank you. This one's a tough nut to crack. But didn't even get a chance to see what that PAL had. Oh, we got a handgun schematic. Okay, I'll take that. There's another dig toys. Not gonna worry too much about it. But I want to head on up to this tower. Oh, there's a segment. I think I should capture you too. Alright, I'm gonna catch you. Gotcha! Gotcha! And now let's see if I can pick this lock open. It's copper. Oh, come on. Ah! There we go. Finally. Right, I'm gonna see if we can catch this tick choice. So, we're going to attack. Right, capturing you. Ooh, right in your face! Got him! And he's got Serenity too. That's a big plus. And we need to head up onto this watchtower as well. And I need to check back up on my breeding pals and see what they produced so far. So let's go and take a look. Right, we need to make our way up to the top of this watchtower, and eventually make our way over to that town that you can see in the distance right up ahead. But first, we need to return over to my base, because I need to put some stuff away, and I've already got a lot of stuff on me. And I'm running out of inventory space. So there you go. We've unlocked yet another fast travel point, and you get a good view of the southern part of the Dessicated Dunes. There we go. There you go. And this reveals most of the area to the north. Right then. We need to go back over to my base so I can store some stuff away, and then try and hatch some of our pals. See what we get. So we've already got some things that need to be put away, and easy bulk storage. Oh, we got some advanced arrows too. I bet we better put this in the ammo container. Equipment goes in here. Let me put that in, and we're gonna store our schematics in there. And we've got some PAL souls as well, which we'll store in. The large PAL souls, the yellow ones. Our Mosander is still hard at work doing the research, so we can speed up those expeditions right along. Back over to the back over to the breeding base. Here we come. Thunderbolt's Trust is now at level 7. So they bred 4 eggs so far. We got some more cakes. So just gonna pick up all of those huge scorching egg, pick up all those big eggs, and start hatching them all in the egg incubator. So let's do the huge bird egg first. Elizabeth. What about this damn egg? What do we get? Serpent. And what do we get in this huge scorching egg? There you go. We got our target pal. So it's time for us to put these pals away and have a look at what we need to breed next. So we need to get our Muffly and Blazamut in there. So Blazamut, you come out. You come out and start breathing. Because I need to get... No. No, you're going in the breeding pan. You're not going to work. You're not working. You're breathing. And I need to look for our Muffly, and hopefully you're here somewhere. just sort... Oh, you're already at the front. Didn't realize that. Okay, let's get the muffly. All I want you to do is start breeding and make some babies for me. Right, I might hatch the rest of the large scorching eggs. Oh wow. Got a lot of duplicate combinations here. Well, we don't have much space in our PAL box left, though. But it's time for us to keep moving up north and head towards... Whoa. Do we have to... So let me take a look at the mission. Because we're supposed to be on the main mission, so... Yeah. Yeah, so we have to do Ruler of the Sands. Yeah, we're not supposed to be doing Panthalus yet, because we need, because, you know, that's going to take us all the way up into the Astral Mountains. But what we want to do is, we want to go into the Dessicated Dessert. So, and to search for clues about the next tower. We know that there's the PIDF tower. There's also the Flame Pulse Island as well, isolate as well. So here's hoping that we can... So here's hoping we can find some other goodies as well, and we need to go over to these other vaults. Okay, come on. Alright, come on. Come on. Alright, come on, Silent out. We gotta go. Let's fly. And down to the ground we go. So I can pick up that chest. Got a Giga Spear as well. There's another Tech Troys. I should catch those Tech Troys so I can level up. So I can level up faster. Right, capturing that Tech Troys. Boom. And he's a muscle head too. Oh, there's a rampaging Desimo. But let's see if I can open this up. Oh, come on. Oh, we got some more arrows and we got a single shot rifle. So, if we're going to beat this rampaging Desimo, I bet you we're going to have to unequip our Ring of Mercy, but all the other Desimos are also going to be defeated as well. So, let's see if we can beat this Desimo. Here we go. Got him. Right, I need to take some time to quickly re-equip my Ring of Mercy. There you go. Alright, let's catch these Azimu. Come on. Get in there. Stay in your ball, please. Stay in your ball. Don't come out. Don't come out. Stay in your ball. Stay in your ball. There we go. Got him. Now let's grab the remains from that. Let's grab the remains from that Dezimu. There's some There's Bra Lohas as well. Maybe we should capture these guys. Yep, let's capture him. Let's catch him. After all, we gotta catch them all. Oh. I see a Liftmont effigy, so pick that up. And we're going to get the Brawlhala's attention, so shoot at him. Aim right at his face. There you go. Oh, come on. Right! Long range hit. Let's grab you. Gotcha. Oh! Remarkable craftsmanship! Oh, yeah! Hi! Another hard-working pal that I can put in my base. Oh, that is an absolute big plus. There's Palumbers as well. Let's go catch these guys too. Right, let's hit them both with that fire. Got one. And another one. We got them both. Got them both. Oh, there's a rampaging menace thing. Let's see if we can defeat. See if we can defeat this. Let's see if we can defeat this rampaging pal. I'm gonna give it a try. I bet you we can take these guys. I bet you we can take them down and just launch some powerful attacks on them. Watch out! Fly! Now, fire! Got him! Down you go. Yeah! Good job. Well done, Sil. Good job, Sil. There's some needles as well. Right, let's go and harvest up. Let's go harvest. Let's go hit these rocks so we can open up this. So we can open up this tower. See what we get. Attack pendant. Ooh, that will come in handy for me to use as an alternative to my pendant of diligence. Right, let's open you up. Come on. There you go. Cold resistant metal armor. Oh, that's a notification that my pals have returned from their expedition. I'm not going to worry too much about that tech choice. And we're going to pick up that... we're going to pick up that chest along the way. There's another chest right up ahead. Glad I got some more. Oh! Looks like the other expedition is finished. And I've leveled up to level 59! Oh, yes, baby. We did it. Only one step away from level 60. Right, we need to enhance our stats, so we're going to go with health and have a look at the tech that we can unlock. So we can unlock the exotic spear, hexalite, gigantic furnace, metal detector. Well, we don't care too much about that, but there's also a thermal core as well. We also need the... We also want to get the advanced chest as well. I'm leveling up so fast in this game. By catching so many pals, I can't believe I'm a really fast... I'm a fast leveler and a fast learner. There we go. Unlock the fast travel point, and we're gonna go inside and search for some clues about the next tower. We're gonna go and speak to someone, I think, in this place. Bet you we can go over here and sell some stuff as well. There's a power merchant right up ahead. But maybe if there's a merchant we can speak to, I want to have a look and see what they have on offer for us. So let's see what they've got. They sell ice organs and some skill fruits. I'm just gonna check that wandering merchant. What do they sell? Oh, they sell. So they sell ammunition right here. Just gonna check. I'm gonna check out their wares, and we need to use the. We need to pick up this. Oh, that's Marcus Dryden. So Marcus and Phalaris. Oh, I think I remember who that boss of the Dessicated is now. Marcus and Phalaris. So I think this is the next boss that we need to take on. So hopefully we'll be able to go and take them. We'll be able to go and take them on. somewhere down the line, maybe today, and then we can move on to the next place, up into the Astral Mountains. Yeah, but if you dare to venture all the way out here, then perhaps you wouldn't mind hearing me out. I've been selling my goods here for ages, but it's gotten much more dangerous these days. The PIDF ought to be the ones handling that, but you can't trust a single one of them, including their leader, Marcus Dryden. Lately, stims have been running rampant here. It's terrible stuff. All it does is absolutely ruin the body. I reported to the PIDF, but all they've managed to do is catch one low-ranking dealer. They have the goal to charge the residents exorbitant protection fees. Yet this is the treatment we get. At this rate, this town is going to crumble to dust. I couldn't bear to see that happen. Still, just don't take my word for it. Just talk to the others in town and see the truth of things for yourself. Yes, I can't thank you enough. You ought to be able to get a sense of things by talking to some of the people in town. Right, no problem. I'll see to it that it gets sorted out. So let's speak to the kind desert inhabitant. Gosh, a pal tamer? We don't get too many of those out there. I suppose you heard the rumors about legendary pal. How do I feel about living here? Well, that's a bit out of the blue. But Marcus and the PIDF are here to protect us. We're much better off than most other settlements. Stims, if you mean any medicines for your pals, you're better off asking that merchant over there. Well, would you look at the time? I need to go and practice my archery. Sorry, got to go. So we have to speak over to that timid desert inhabitant. So let's speak to you. Huh? Who are you? How's life here? I mean, how'd you feel if a bunch of useless jerks charged you through the nose for... Whoa, nope. You're not gonna fool me. This place is practically a paradise. We're not stuck out in the nasty sand. We don't get jumped by pals. And the worst we've got to worry about is running out of booze. Yeah, that Marcus. What a guy, man. Alright, so we have to report back to the client. Alright. Let's go back and speak to the client. So let's see what he has to say. This town's become a shadow of itself, but I believe you've seen all there is to see. As for the next step, if you head east from here, you'll find an old tunnel hidden in the rock wall. The PID said it was a stronghold for armed insurgents and banned anyone from going near it, but I've seen them entering it myself. It's a risky request, to be sure. Still, I have no one else to rely on. So, we have to inspect the tunnel all the way to the east. Well, we've got a lot of stuff on our hands, so I need to go and put some things away. So I need to fast travel and go back to my home base to put some stuff away. So what we're going to do is come back over to my base, and I need to store some stuff away. So let me put that stuff in and put some of the schematics away. Oh boy, I'm running out of space for all of my... I'm running out of space for all of my schematics. So we're gonna have to sell some of our schematics. So let me start by selling off all of those worthless stuff that I have on hand. Sword schematic, for example. Metal bat, I probably don't care too much about you, so I'm gonna sell that. Don't care about the tundra outfit schematic. Pelt armor, don't care about you. Heat resistant pelt armor, don't care about you. Don't care about this schematic, but I care about the attack schematic, so it's tough for me to just take out all the trash and sell some of the schematics that I don't need. Oh, we've already got a Ring of Trust schematic that's going to have to go inside. So let me put you in there for now, and I do want to craft some more Palmetal ingots, so let's make more of this stuff. I think it's about time I replaced my Brawlhalla with my hard-working one, so let me put you in there for now. Where's my Brawlhalla? That's the one I want, so we're going to put favorite. I want to favorite my working pals, and also don't forget the Raindrix as well. Sorting them by pal number, and I want to put my Braloha in the base, so we've already got we got yet another hard worker. It's time for me to go and take all this stuff out and send my pals back into the cavern. Let's use the expedition expulsion settings. So no using this Raindrix. Confirm that. Auto assign. You go in. And I need to check up on the second expedition tower as well. So let me go and grab everything there is from this station. So I'm going to take all. Send my pals in. Auto assign. You go in. Now start producing more items from that expedition. Next up, over to my breeding base, and there's a lot of this stuff. There's some stone right here that's always getting in the way. This stone shouldn't be spawning inside my breeding farm. Alright, so the target power is going to be the Shroomer Noct. So what we need to do is pick up all of those eggs and hatch them. Bet you we're going to get a lot of XP from hatching all of those eggs, so we just need one Shroomer Noct that only has King of the Waves. Well, sadly, we didn't quite get there. So we're gonna have to keep trying over and over again. But now it's time for me to go back and store my items away. So I'm gonna return to my base and put some things away. Yeah, and note to self about your PAL box. If your PAL box is getting full, if your PAL box is starting to get full, that would be a good time for me to see through my PALs and start selling them off. And I'm going to get more wheat being crafted here. Now let me go and let me make sure that I've got. So I'm going to register my party pals and name this preset. Yeah, how do you name this preset? It doesn't say. Why can't I name my preset? Oh, you gotta right click, rename. Yeah, so this is gonna be my main. So this is gonna be my main party, and we're gonna have our cell party. So, Elizabeth, Elgrove, Pyronoct, and where's my fourth one? That's the one. So we're gonna register the party pals right here. Rename these guys. This is gonna be the cell party. So we're gonna be going with the cell party, and I'm gonna fast travel back over to the Dune shelter. So I've got to make use of the party pal preset so I can always easily switch between my main party and cell party if I'm gonna go and like sell stuff. So for example, I need to go back over to Dune shelter to sell some stuff to the merchants. So I'm gonna have to put all of my pals that have the noble trait on them. So I'll be able to get more gold from selling my stuff that I don't need. So we're gonna talk to this wandering merchant and sell some my wares to them. So all of the stuff is not needed anymore. So we're clearly gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna sell my keys because I don't need them. So just to free up some space. And I do need to get my pals to craft the attack pendant as well, and also get the semi-automatic shotgun. So if we can get the shotgun, maybe we should get the shotgun. I don't know. well, I'm gonna have to go and explore more of the area and unlock every single place in the desiccated desert. So we're gonna fully explore the place and unlock all of the areas. Our research is complete, so I need to go and select another research to take on. So we're looking for the planting. No. Wait. Now, we don't need to worry too much about planting, so let's look for lumbering, and we're gonna want to get the expedition reward research, so we'll start researching that. We're gonna have to make some more carbon fiber, so we're gonna set up some more tasks for my pals. Look at them all. They're all hard work. These guys are sure all hard working. And I need to make myself the pen. I'm gonna make myself the attack pendant. So let me go and craft one myself. My leaf and my loot moon, my Marsanda Lux. They're all helping out. There you go. We got the attack pendant. I'm gonna replace that and put my existing Pen of Diligence back in the equipment chest, and we want to set up another task to craft more carbon fiber, because we know that we're going to need lots of it. So we're going to have to craft about 250 units of you. Good thing I've got my flambeau to help produce all the flame organs that we need, and I need to double check the back, see if we can put some stuff away. Look at all the goodies. I'm just gonna reap all of this stuff and get it all stored away. Now, maybe I should switch out one of my pals and get my Mozzie back on board. Once again, just need to sort out my pals. I think I'm gonna bring this Yakumo on board, so I'm gonna switch back over to the main party. There you go, use that, and I think I am going to bring my Yakumo on board, and we're going to give him a nickname, so let's look at the details, and I will nickname this Yakumo Jack the Fluffy Samoyed. Jack the Fluffy Samoyed. Because he's nice, because he's all white and he's got a nice fluffy tail. So, Jack the Fluffy Samoyed. Or should I just call him Jack? Yeah, just call him Jack. Yeah, just call him Jack for now. Yep, Jack. And you're gonna come in. So I'm gonna go ahead and overwrite. You because I'm going to put Mistress Runa back inside. Well, even though I am not using her anyways. Right, without any time to waste, we're gonna keep moving and explore more of those, we're gonna go and explore more of those, more of those fast travel points, see if we can unlock more places to go to, and see if we can unlock some more places, and also gather up some more chests as well. If we want to get from place to place in a real jiffy, we're gonna use Thunderbolton for the job. You can see all these makeshift bases right up ahead. If you go over there and defeat all of the enemies inside, you'll be able to get a lot of goodies from it, and also unlock another dig site you can go over to. I'm gonna make sure to grab some. Grab some of the wreckage as well. I'm not gonna worry about the needles. Not too concerned about catching any more pals for the time being while I'm breeding more other pals. And I do need to unlock you. Come on. Ah! Come on. Open up, you. Ah! Thank you. And I got a single shot rifle schematic. Just currently looking for that Looking for that fast travel point. Are you around here somewhere? I know there's some dungeons I want to go into, but we're not going to worry about that for now. I just want to fully explore the Dessicated Dessert and unlock all the fast travel points so we can easily get from place to place. I do want to breed the ultimate flying pal. So we're going to have to hope we can catch a beacon who has... Yeah, we're just going to hope we can catch a pal that has got Swift as its passive skill. Because I really want a pal that can move really fast and also has Diamond Body, just to protect themselves from any attacks. Like my Silanau, for example. I got some more reinforced arrows that I can start using with my advanced bow. Maybe I should go and catch all these beacons. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Right, I'm calling on Silanau so we can... Calling on Silanau so we can attack those beacons. Alright, let's catch those beacons. Come on. I want to get one that's got Swift. Come on, man. If I could just get a beacon that has Swift on it. Okay, sadly that didn't happen. Sadly didn't happen. I'm just gonna have to keep on catching more pals. Well, let's try again with these 3 beacons. See if we can hit all 3 of them with a firebolt. Oh, I got one! Get in. Stay in your bore. Stay in your bore. If you're not gonna stay in your bore, I'm gonna use a Hyper Spear on you instead. Stay in your bore. Stay in your bore. No coming out. Boom. Well, too bad there's no too bad I didn't get a pal that has, Too bad I didn't get a pal that has, Yeah, that has Swift. But there's a Suzaku. Yeah, maybe I should catch that Suzaku. Let's capture you. Alright, catching the Suzaku. Got him. Got him. Alright, let's see if we can break open this. Let's see if we can break open this lock. Oh, there's another stone right behind me that I missed. There you go. Let's see what we got. Ground support whistle. And if we head to the northwest, there is another fast travel point we can unlock. You can see right in the distance, there is the PIDF tower. But we can't go in there just yet. But what I want to do is head over to this fast travel point and unlock it. Don't worry about those tacos. Maybe we should all take them out. Right, I'm just going to ignore the tacos for now because you can see they've got like red bars, so they are hostile. I see a rampaging dig toys in the distance. Maybe it's worth trying to take them out? What do you think? Should we take it out? Yeah, let's take it out. But first off... Oh! Hold on. I see something. Oh, look! Oh, there's a lucky Robin Quill! We gotta catch him! So make sure we have the Ring of Mercy so we don't accidentally accidentally knock out that pal. Oh, Menacing, please don't knock out my lucky pal. There we go. Oh, they took out the Robin Quill Terror. Damn those Menacings. Right, I guess I'm gonna have to call on Miser's help. So let me dismount and send Miser out. Alright, Miser, come on out. Attack! Get him, Miser! Get him! Come on, Miser, get him! Thank you. Good job, Miser. Oh, look at that! My Jack has leveled up immensely. And my Pigsme is now level 50 as well. Good job, Miser. Take a break for now as we continue to explore more of the area, and we're gonna head over to that tunnel. So, without any delay, let's get moving. Time for us to head over there and inspect the tunnel. Oh, don't worry about that Robin Quill. It's not gonna harm us anyways. Well, we're already high level. We're already high level anyways. There's a dino some Lux. So if we keep heading north, hopefully we should find that tunnel right up ahead. And there's also another fast travel point we can unlock. There's also another watchtower right up north in the distance we need to get over to. I'm still exploring this area, the big vast desert, from up high. It always gives me the advantage being all the way up in the air because I don't have to deal with anything on the ground. And it makes it easier to traverse over that rocky terrain. We are getting close to the tunnel, so we should be there in a moment. We are descending down to the ground, heading towards the location right up ahead. The secret mine shaft. Oh, there's a chest that requires a water pal. Now, assuming there might be some enemies inside, so we might need to take out our Ring of Mercy. So let me take out the Ring of Mercy as we explore the mine shaft. Right, let's go. Come on, Sil. Let's go. Let's explore the mine shaft. See what we can find. So we've discovered another location where the Black Marketeer is at. There's also some ore I can see up ahead. There's also a chest, which I'm gonna hopefully try to get to from behind. What did we get? Ooh, emerald. We'll bet you we can sell that at a high price. And we need to take a look. Examine you. That crate contains a massive amount of dubious looking powder. What looks like an account book. The client's name, Marcus Dryden. Hey, you, what are you doing over there? This is our restricted area. Heh, got nothing to say, huh? I guess you're one of those do-gooders trotting around on your high horse. Well, it's your lucky day. Couldn't have picked a nicer on-duty guy to run into. I'll let you off with a warning, so go on, beat it. Stims? Sure, Marcus got that system down, Pat. Lines his pockets real nice. You hire some goons for your dealers, they hit the town, get the folks hooked. That's your first solid paycheck. Then you jack up the prices and make sure they've all got to borrow from the loan shops to get their fix. Once you bled them almost all the way dry, that's when the fines kick in to get that substance off the streets. The beauty of it is no one can stop the bastard. This desert used to be even worse before Marcus showed up. Believe it or not, the weather was harsh, the pals were brutal, and there were tons of outlaws trying to be the local big shot. They all change out the PIDF, but they're full of crap too. But when everything stinks, the least crappy option's not so bad. That's all that is. Anyways, we're done here. If I were you, I'd go check out the PIDF station. Marcus stopped by there before, so who knows, you might find something. The useless jackasses that work there do nothing but drink all day long. If he wasn't keeping an eye on them, as long as you don't do anything too stupid, they won't get off their asses. What are you still hanging around for? Get going before I change my mind. With that final remark, the officer marched away. Alright. We have to get moving. No time to waste. Let's go. So, we have to explore the PIDF station all the way to the north of June Shelter. So, if I were you... So, if I have a look on the map, there is a fast travel point. There is a fast travel point above us. So, let's see if we can go up there and... So, let's see if we can go up there and unlock that fast travel point. We'll be able to instantly fast travel over to the... We'll be able to fast travel over to that station. Right, come on, Thunderbolton. Let's go! Flying up north. We just need to get over to that fast travel point and get it unlocked, because that is the PIDF tower. Well, we're not taking on the boss just yet. But all we need to do is keep moving. I got some Doom and Dummit chowder as well. An ice egg. A frozen egg. Yeah, let's take that. And there's also... Ooh, what do we got up ahead? Another chest. Yeah, let's unlock it. There we go. There's an even eager hunter. Hey, you're a pal tamer, right? Perfect. Could you help me find me a pal to help hunt? I need one with serenity. After all, keeping your cool is the most important. So, let's take a look. If there is a pal we can find that has serenity on it. Is it just serenity? Oh, you need a hunt. You need the Serpent Terror with the Serenity passive skill. Oh, that's one I didn't realize. Alright, let's unlock that fast travel point, and I'm gonna go back over to my base so I can check up on my pals and see what eggs they bred so far. And I need to store some stuff away as well. Look at all that stuff I've got. Just need to put you in there, and I've already got my Ignis, I already got my skill fruit that I need to put in there. There's also a bubble blast as well that I want to use on my Jack. So Jack has learned bubble blast. Already got some power materials that I need to put in there, as well as my semi-finished products. And it looks like my... Oh! The research hasn't even started yet, so I'm gonna have to go and fix one of my pals to it. So Mosander is gonna have to go over to that. Let me go and grab my vegetable cake and pay a visit to my breeding base. Yeah, well, looks like they've... Well, they've produced a lot of eggs so far. Let's hope we can get a Shroomer knocked from it. Come on. Hatch. Nope. Mercy hit and King of the Waves. Nope. There you go. We got the target pelt. If you got the target pelt, I think we'll be able to recall back our 2 pals, because we don't need them anymore. So we have a look at the tree. We need to breed a Kitson and a Shroomer Knock together. So I'm gonna go and look for my Shroomer Knock that I bred. That's the one here. Right, let me put the Shroomer Knocked in the breeding pen. Come over here, you. In the breeding farm you go. So we've got a female, and hopefully we've got a male Kitson. Right, we just need to first hatch all these eggs. Bet you we're going to be producing a lot of pals from all of this breeding. We bred a Suzaku as well. Right, so we got a female Shroomer Knocked. Now let me go and look for a Kitson that has. Let me look for a Kitson. You've got to be here somewhere. That's the one. That's the one here. We've actually got 2 males. Maybe we'll just go with the basic one. Alright. Alright, Kitson, you get in the pen. Start breeding. Start breeding and make some babies. Alright, let's head up north and head towards the PIDF station. So fast traveling again. So fast traveling again. We're gonna keep moving. So you can see right up ahead, there's the PIDF station. So that is the building that we need to head over to. And we need to inspect the area, see if we can find any clues on what is happening. Whoa there, where are you going? You're here to visit an inmate or something? This is the command room. The cells around are full of dangerous inmates, so think twice before sticking your nose in. So we have to go in here and examine the notes. Out here, it's dog eat dog. If you aren't strong enough to stand up to whoever comes to take what's yours, you're dead meat. That's what growing up in the slums taught me. That's why I rounded up all the dead beats withering out here in the desert under my command. But I won't be needing them anymore. Once I get my hands on the incredible power hidden in that little ball, everything else is gonna look like child's play compared to what I get up to next. Yeah, I know that look in your eyes, buddy. Well, come on. Take the ball from me, huh? Let's find out which one of us is the bigger dog. Alright, so I think we're done here. So let's get out of here. Nothing much. There's nothing much in this place. It's where all the guys are like drinking their booze is doing. There's Whip. Alright, let's see if we can defeat him. But make sure we don't have our Ring of Mercy equipped. Get him! Alright, get him, Thunderbolton! Electrocute him! Good job! Alright, I'm gonna catch that menace sting. Come on, stay in your ball. No coming out. No coming out. Thank you. Oh, and he's service-minded as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's service-minded? Amazing. Well, now all we have to do is go back over to the client. So I'm going to fly all the way back into June's shelter. We're going to dismount from there. Dismounting. Right, we need to go over to this client and see what he has to say. Let's take a look at you. You're back. I'm glad you're safe. So, I see. So I was right about the stim racket out here after all. But that boar, so he must have holed himself up in the tower to start using it for his research. Consequences be damned. Well, it's true that he's brought relative peace to the desert. The peace has already started to break down. Once the ancient power came within reach, he no doubt saw his reign here as nothing more than a crumbling sand castle, which means there is no more room for debate. This is my final request, Pal Tamer. Please take up Marcus and release this village from his twisted rule. Well, we got another ad break coming up on Twitch soon in a few minutes. Right, if we can head over to the Sandstone Plateau Watchtower, hopefully we'll be able to unlock most of the other areas up to the north. We need to start thinking about taking on some of the dungeons as well while we try to breed up a Yorman Tide. Oh, I got the notifications that my pals are back from their expedition to the Blazing Cavern, so we need to go and retrieve the stuff from... We need to go and retrieve the stuff from them. But I am going to fly all the way to... But I'm going to fly all the way to the watchtower. I need to wait for my stamina to recharge, so let's get moving. Oh, the second expedition is complete, so I need to go back and visit my base to go and get my rewards and send my pals back in. Just need to keep the expeditions running long enough. So we're going to get a lot of resources. So the next task is to defeat Marcus in the PIDF tower. But we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to wait until we get our Yormantide. We're going to wait until we can breed up our Yormantide first before we take him on. Because I know his attacks are going to be like fire, and we'll be dealing with a Phalaris. And we are going to need some more ammunition. So we're gonna have to go and make some more. We're gonna have to make some more bullets. I think. So there we go. Unlocking another watchtower unlocked. So we unlock the rest of the northern part of the Dessicated Dessert. There we go. So now that the pals have already returned from their expedition, we need to go back. We need to get back to our base and send our pals back in, so we can keep on getting more stuff from the place and hopefully get a lot of goodies from it. Because I really want to continue to get more goodies in that place. Right, let's go and put some stuff away, and I need to get my guys to craft up some more. I need to get my guys to craft up more ammunition, so we're gonna have to make some more coarse ammunition. Well, we're gonna need a lot more gunpowder. Let's see, craft about 50 more units of coarse ammo so I've got enough to play with. Got all the carbon fiber, and we're gonna make... There's something we need to make, and where are you? Oh, we need to start making the lockpick version 3. Oh, The echoing flute? Oh, that's the one. That's the key item that we need to craft. And I think I shall make some requests to put in more gunpowder. So let's get that crafted. Pretty sure our cakes are finished. Let's take out our cakes and put some stuff away. I need to bring these cakes over to the breeding house. The breeding farm, that is. I just need to store some of this stuff away. I am gonna have to harvest up some more sulfur as well. Alright, let's go and cook up another batch of food for our guys. This time, more salad is going to be needed, so craft that up. Our Mosander is still at work researching, and they're only 27% away of the way there. But hopefully we can start crafting up some more vegetables just to keep our pals fed. But now it's time to visit our pal stations. Our pal expedition stations. So I'm going to take all of this stuff out and send my pals back into the cavern. Oh, hang on. No, not yet. We need to set the expedition expulsion settings. So there is no bringing in the plasmid. So just trying to find where you are at. I can't seem to find you there. Hold on. Not the tech troys. Where is the plasmid? I just can't seem to find you. I need to search and I need to sort out pals by their number. So right, no using the plasmid. So therefore, let's do the auto assigning and start. There you go. Just needed to create some problems here and there. But we can get a lot more goodies from all of this stuff, and I need to go back over to Najal's base so I can claim all the rewards from that expedition station as well and send my pals back in, because we're gonna need a lot more resources coming in. So I'm gonna take all and send my guys in. Time to visit the breeding farm. They produce some more eggs, so the result is going to be a bushy. So we need King of the Waves, Ace Swimmer, and Diamond Body. So I'm gonna go and put the cakes in there. Hopefully they've got enough eggs inside. Alright, I'm gonna go and put that large scorching egg inside. There you go. Okay, sadly he didn't get all the traits. No, not that one. Guess we're gonna have to keep the breeding going on for a little while. And back home we go. Back home we go. Just to put all the stuff away. Of course, I got some more ammunition that I need. So, what to do next? I still want to explore more of these locations and uncover and get all of the fast travel points unlocked. So we're gonna do that now. And so there's the Thirst End, there's the arena entrance. So we're gonna go over to the Thirst End, so we can unlock another one of those fast travel points. We should explore some of these islands from time to time and see if we can get some unique powers from there. And also keep an eye out for any faults that we see. Well, it's time for us to get our movement on. Let's get moving. I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to Move it! And there's an elemental chest right up ahead. So let's see if we can get this one unlocked. And what does it require? Ooh, it requires a firepower. So Scylla now is going to be able to use her powers to open up the chest. So open up, please. We got a couple of training menus and some dark coins. Goodies. Right, I'm calling on Thunderbolton to come out. Well, don't worry, we're gonna catch a lot more pals. So we need to go over to the Sandbar of Solitude. We just need to explore every single area to grab all the to unlock all of the vaults, because I still need to get all of those recipes and fully prepare ourselves for the fight against Marcus, because this is probably going to be a bit of a tough fight. I don't know what to expect, but it is going to be tough. Is this a mine shaft? I wonder what is in there. Desiccated mine shaft. Let's take a look. It might be another bounty. Maybe it might be another bounty. We should take a quick look. Let's take a peek inside. Might grab some cave mushrooms. Oh, another. Oh, it's another vault. Let's see what we got in there. Ring of ground resistance schematic. I was expecting more from this place. Oh, I got a treasure map. Right, I'm just gonna use that treasure map and see if there's another dig site. Ooh, there's a dig site near my breeding farm, so I should go over there and check it out and see what we can find there. Alright, let's get out of here and move over to that fast travel point. We're going to continue to head southwest, and we need to head southeast to be exact, so we can go and unlock that fast travel point. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There is a treasure chest we need to grab. I got some Doomon chowder as well. So I'm going to just give that to himself. Right now we've also got... just going to double check my Discord. Oh, is this... Server getting trashed? What? Oh, yeah, I got some chatter in my, nice chatter in my, I got some nice chatter going on in my, in my Discord. Oh, there's another chest. Let's pick open the log, see what you got. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Gotcha. And I got a schematic for the SMG as well. Oh, there's a large scorching egg. I better grab that and hatch it to see what we get out of it. Yeah, just so you know, guys. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering what has happened to the multiplayer. The multiplayer fun on my Palworld series. Najal has somewhat gotten burnt out on the game, and he's decided not to bother too much about this game, just because it's like holding me back from being able to advance. Well, he'll probably advance at his own time, but I just want to move ahead and defeat more of the bosses so I can get some more rewards and also share them with him as well if he chooses to come back. Okay, so just taking a look at where the where that fast travel point is located, and it should be right up there. So we're gonna go over and unlock that fast travel point. I thought Najao should be hopping into my chat and just watching the live stream for some fun. Well, there is the fast travel point, so we unlocked that. There's also another one to our east, so we're gonna go over there and unlock it. Don't forget to grab that chest as well. We get some more Doom and Chowder for us to enjoy. The more food we can provide for our pals, the better. So, if you have a look right up ahead, I believe this is called the arena. So I think it's where you can it's like where you can participate in PvP with other players, but also battle against other opponents as well for good rewards. Here we are. We've arrived at the arena, and we can unlock this fast travel point. We can also check in with the arena merchant as well. So if you have a look. So you're gonna have to get like battle tickets from that. But there's also other implants we can unlock as well. So yeah, so like for example, there's also an implant for Reload Master, there's Infinite Stamina, Runner, Serenity, that's the one I want. Well, at some point we're gonna go into this arena, so yeah, so this is the arena. So this is where you can team up with your pals to challenge other pal teamers in your world or face off against powerful NPCs. So NPCs of Master Rank and beyond are particularly strong. So we gotta choose one main pal and two sub pals from your 5-member team to enter the battle, defeat all your opponent's pals, or knock out the opposing tamer to win. Items used and pals that fade during the battle are restored afterwards. Consumable items and weapons using power spears or stat boosting effects cannot be used inside the arena. Winning earns you rank points, and accumulating enough will raise your rank. Losing causes you to lose RP. You can also spectate other players' battles. So this is where you can also battle NPCs as well and get some battle passes. But yeah, but we're not going in there today. We still want to unlock more of the fast travel points. So we're gonna do that first. So I need to quickly go over and unlock another fast travel point, then quickly skidoo back to the base. And there's another elemental chest up ahead, so we're gonna unlock that. Right, let's get Thunder Bolton to unlock this elemental chest. And goody, we got more training menus for my pals to use. There's a couple more Suzakus, but I'm not going to bother about capturing these guys. And there's a couple of vaults that you can see right up ahead. So we're going to go over to these vaults and unlock them. This is an easy one. All we have to do is destroy those boulders with the blue glow on them. There you go. Knock down that rock, and we'll harvest you too, and you as well. Open sesame. Let's see what we get. Oh, multi-climate undershirt schematic. That is exactly what I need. I really need that. And I leveled up to level 60 as well. Here I come. But I'm going to focus more on health because survivability is more important. I can always raise my other stats through remedies and elixirs. If I can, provided I can farm this stuff from some of the caverns. So we're not too worried about that. Anyways, we're about to unlock the next we're about to unlock the next fast travel point and also head over to that vault right up ahead. But we do need to pay a visit back to the base because I've got some stuff that needs to be stored away. So let me go and put some stuff away first and then go and check up on my breeding farm and hatch my pals, because I assume they've already produced some eggs. Oh, we got a bunch of Tokus nearby. Right, let's go over back to my base. We might also go over to that treasure map, and that we might also pay a visit to that treasure map as well. And it looks like they produced a lot more eggs. See what we can get. And I think it's going to have to be a bushy that's got all 3 of those traits that we need. So let me go and hatch you. Nope, he's only got 2 of those stats. Nope. There we go. We got the one we need. So we need to put our pals back in the box. And I'm going to keep on hatching you. Just push F. Ooh, he's also got Vanguard as well. Could definitely serve to be a good one. Okay, so we've already got our bushy. So what's next in line? Plasmid. It's going to have to stay here, and we need a bush. And we need to hope we've got a bushy that is... We need to hope that that bushy is a female with those 3 traits. Oh. No, is it supposed to be male? No, male. Yes, yes, yes. Just trying to remember that correctly. Yep, this is the one we need. Alright, let's get that bushy in the pen. And put the plasma in there so they can breed. Because I need to breed myself Yorman Tide. Because I want to get the ultimate riding pal. So let's look for my plasmid. Hopefully you should be in there somewhere. There you are. There you are. Now you guys get to work and start breeding a whole bunch of pals for me. Yeah, if I got a lot of that gobbledygook, I can probably just sell it away. So if I don't need it, because I don't think I'm going to need them. But it's time for me to return to my base and put some stuff away. Well, that includes all of my dumb and chowder that I've acquired along the way. The Reptile has finished producing the palmetto ingots. The salad is already done, and we need to select another recipe to cook. Is there any even better pal? Is there any even better foods that use that use caprity? Fried chickpea, no. Herb roast lambo, no. But chill, no. No. We're gonna have to get our our bee guard back in to help us produce even more. We're gonna have to get our bee guard in so he can help us produce some honey, because we're gonna need it. So it's time for us to put our Sparkit inside. Oh, I shouldn't have put Mrs. Runer in there. Never mind. Don't worry too much about it. Well, we'll get her back on board after she returns from her expedition. So it's time for us to move one of our pals over. So I'm going to put the bee guard in, and I'm going to put my Mozzie in to produce some milk. Hopefully we've got enough milk as well. Yeah, because I know that we're going to need a lot more of that stuff. Oh, we got some doom and chowder. Look at all those foods we got. I don't know if there's a food we can use for caprity. So, just taking a look through the list. roasted capridi. Ooh, that could be useful for some foods. Fried kelp seed. Ooh, maybe we can make that. There's also stir-fried vegetables. We should probably cook up a lot of this stuff. So let's start the production of more stir-fried vegetables. And is the research done? Almost there. Very close. Just gonna go pick up all of the items from my ranch so I can put some stuff away. Now to check up on my workbenches. Any progress so far? No, not yet. Almost. And some more stuff to add to the list is going to be some more ultra spears, but eventually we're going to start working our way up towards legendary spears so I can catch some more tougher pals. So we'll make about 100 of those. So let's make that. And I need to make some more power. I need to make some more power metal ingots. So let's say we get about 300 of that. Now pals are going to start working on it. Just need to put all of this away, so I can. I'm going to finally wait the day to craft my multi-climate undershirt that I need just to survive those harsh climates, no matter what. And our research is complete, so we need to get Mastery Expeditions level 2. So let's get that unlocked. Let's continue to churn our way through the research. And we need to assign a pal to it. That is going to have to be our Mossander. So, get working, Mossander. There's a lot of stuff on hand. A lot more stir-fried vegetables in there. That should keep all of our pals fed. Oh, it's time. I think it's time for us to head over back to the desiccated coast. We got to continue to explore and get to that vault. See what we can find in there. So here we go on the water. Oh, looks like we got a meteorite. What do you think? Is it worth investigating? Yeah, let's investigate. There it is. There's the meteorite. There's a bunch of Xenobaders that we can capture as well. So I'm gonna wait for the Xenobaders to defeat all the thugs. Then I'm gonna go and fire upon them as well. Let's catch them all. Well, we got them all. Well, caught some more Xenobaders. Okay, I guess I could definitely use these to enhance my pink's meat. He's also got otherworldly cells as well, which I believe I can pass down to my other pals. There we go. We caught them all. And we got the meteorite as well. Oh, look. I see... What do I see? What do I see nestled in amongst those trees? Munchill effigy! Oh, a new kind of effigy that we discovered. Nice. Sweet. I just gotta keep moving up north. There's a Killamari Prime. Not too concerned about capturing it though, because I've only got a finite amount of slots in my PAL box. There's some serpents up ahead. Well, we're gonna ignore them for now. We've got some more coins. More doom and chowder, more food to eat. Another small pal soul that I'm gonna take. Oh, there's another chest. It's my lucky day. Yeah, baby. More chests is always... Yeah. Yeah. More goodies is always good. And there's also the Thirst Inn as well that I need to head over to and unlock the fast travel point for. Oh, there's Celery Luxes. Maybe if I could capture... Maybe I better capture these guys. There we go. Vault unlocked. We got the assault rifle schematic. That's exactly what I need. Yep, we're gonna need that, so I'm gonna have to start producing some assault rifle. I'm gonna have to start producing some ammunition for that. And there is another skill fruit. So it would make sense for us to upgrade our guns. So we want to start moving off the assault rifle. We want to start moving off the assault rifle and move up into the... We want to start moving off the makeshift assault rifle and start using the more powerful assault rifle. Which unfortunately is going to take a bit of time to craft. But we're going to stick with the makeshift assault rifle and also have a backup weapon in case things go wrong. But look up ahead. I see a big building in the distance. But we're not going to mess with it for now. I'm just going to keep my distance from it. Alright, let's lock that fast travel point. Grab that. Yeah, grabbing this. Yeah, grabbing this chest. I don't even care about what's in this place. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I really don't want to bother with this building. Don't really care because you know, there's gonna be a lot of enemies to deal with inside. Right, let's pick open this chest. Oh, come on. Ooh, Critzo, thank you so much for the jam! Yep, well, I can't... Yeah, well, I wish my guy can, like, do the jam. Well, it'd be a good dance, right? Well, I'm gonna have to... Well, I'm gonna have to make some updates to my channel points and make it show up on the screen. It'll be a lot more fun, a good way to hype up the stream. So why don't I do that? The emotes, dance. Yeah, I know. I haven't really gotten around to implementing some of the sound effects for the jam. Yeah, and the channel rewards. Well, I guess I'll have to do this with my character and do the dance. Yeah, perfect, right? But he's spinning around, isn't he? So I see you were playing yeah, you were playing Mistfall Hunter, which is that PvP game, am I right? How's that going? I was hoping you made a lot of progress so far. Yep. Incredible balance. Indeed it is. Seems like you got a lot of pals swimming in the water. Yeah, it's a good... Yep. Yeah, it's a good time, man. Yes, it's a good time, man. Yep, indeed it is. Well, oh, I've got to go back over to that fast travel point. But where was it again? I forgot where it was. You've got to be here somewhere. Oh, it's all the way up on that peninsula. But just have a look at that. But look at how big that base is, and all these guys are high level, like level 40. Maybe stream with a couple of folks here soon. Well, if that's the case, have a good... Well, if that's the case, have a fun stream, mate. When you do. No rest for the wicked. Well, of course. Because you gotta go all... Yeah, because you gotta go all out, man. Whenever you're live streaming, gotta go for broke. Do everything that you can. And I was watching your stream, and I saw that you were getting your teeth kicked in several times, and you kept on like dying during most of those missions. Well, it does make for a lot of good content. So we still got still got a few more fast travel points that we need to unlock. So I'm gonna go over to the sandstone plateau watchtower, but I need to go back over to my base so I can put some stuff away. Haha, yeah, I run the meat shield though. It's gonna happen. Well, that's what I call taking one for the team. Am I right? Yep, the meat shield who takes one for the team. A noble sacrifice indeed. We got some gunpowder and legendary spears. The course ammo should be done, but it's time for us to make some assault rifle ammo. So, let's get 50 of those crafted. Yep. Yep, they got out. Well, at least your sacrifice meant the others could safely get out of here. So I'm going to exclude the legendary spear because I'm going to need to use that. And large rocky egg, I'm going to hatch that at some point. Well, our loot moon still has got a lot of legendary spears to craft. But you can see now we finally got some legendary spears on hand to catch those even tougher pals. But still, I need to go back over. I need to go over to my my breeding base, which is empty at the moment, and start hatching all of these eggs. So let's see, what are we gonna get? We're gonna get a Soothsayer, and then it will move up to a Wellasker and then a Sylvagus as well. So I'm going to hatch all of these guys. Soothsayer. Just gonna hope that they get all the three passive skills from the bushy onto it. So King of the Waves, infinite stamina. Oh well, didn't inherit any of the traits from from the bushy though. But maybe we should go and have a look at the dig site. But the question is, do we require any tools to dig this place up? I wonder if we do. We better go and have a look. Oh, there's the beam of light. I see it right up ahead. Now, do we require any tools to dig this up? I hope we don't. Oh, there we go. We can dig it out. No tools required. Because we got a shovel in our hands. Oh, look what I got! Pup action shotgun 2, and I got a stout fruit as well. Well, so I'm gonna give this to my I might give this over to Pink's Me, so there you go. And if I head north, I could also go over to that dig site over on that other island as well. But we're not gonna worry about that. For now. For now, I want to focus on exploring most of the Dessicated Dessert, and that... Oh, that's a notification that my pals have returned from their expedition. So I need to go and grab their rewards and send them back in to get more stuff. More pal spears. Oh, there's some more eggs. They've laid some more eggs down. So let's go and hatch those eggs. Grabbing the large dark eggs. And we're going to put them in the incubator. And that's the signal that my other pals have returned from the expedition. Right, we better go and check up on our expedition stations and send our pals back in so they can get more stuff. Here we are. back at Nigel's base. Hopefully he'll return at some point. It's just he's quite burnt out on this game. And unfortunately, he hasn't got any plans to return at the moment. But we're going to send more of our guys back in. Inside you go. Let's head over to my base so I can grab all the rewards out from it. Research is not quite there yet. We're still waiting. All our vegetables is still being cooked. All of our pals are working real hard. We got some more kelp sea as well. Let's auto assign our guys and get them into the expedition. Now to store the stuff away. So we got the semi-automatic shotgun. Is it when I compare that to the pump action shotgun? Is it better than the pump action shotgun? I just wonder if it is. So let me search by name. Shotgun. Oh, the semi-auto shotgun is a bit of a Ooh, semi-auto shotgun is up a notch from the pump action shotgun. Right, let's see if we can unlock some technology. I've already got some ancient tech points, so we might as well go and unlock more of this stuff. Don't care too much about the ability glasses. Air dash boots, don't care about that. Ore mining site 2, don't really care about this one. Sulfur quarry, we want to unlock. And high pressure crude oil excavator. There's also pure quartz quarry that I need. Oh, and they're finished with the cooking. Gonna see what else do we need. Let's see, what can we cook? Can we produce some vegetable cake? No, we can't yet. But we can produce some fried kelp seed. But there's also pancakes we can produce as well. Just need to put up some more requests for more cooking to be done. There we go. Cook some more salad as well. It's kind of weird to cook salad in a cooking stove, because normally when you make salad, you don't have to cook it up. You just prepare the vegetables and then put some dressing on it, and that's how you make salad. Okay, so have I sent my pals into the expedition? I think I already have. I just want to double check to see if the expedition is in progress. Yes, it is in progress. And I am going to go and head back over to the Desiccated Dunes so we can continue to explore and discover more of the fast travel locations, because I need to unlock everything around the desert and get access to all of the boats. Right, moving up the top. Let's go. And oh, do I see an effigy? No, I don't. No effigy in here. No. We're just gonna ignore that deck choice for now. Don't care about you. Right, let's keep flying all the way up to the north. Up that hill. All the way to the top. I see a few eggs. Don't really care about the small ones. Large ones is what I care about. Ah. I see another... I see another vault right up ahead. Large Pal Soul collected. Gonna make sure to pick up every single Pal Soul that we come across. I kinda wish I had my water power on, mate. Right, let's pick open that lock. Good thing you can do this while you're mounted on your PAL in case you need to get away in a jiffy. And I got another schematic. Let's see if we can hack this thing open. Okay. Fairly easy to solve. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We're in. Applied transporting handbook. Gonna continue to the top of this mountain and have a look at what's up the top. Garret terrors, and there's some skill fruits up ahead, and oh, I see an effigy hidden amongst those trees. There you are, sneaky little effigy. Let's go grab you. And there's also some wreckage I can pick up. Give me the gold! The sweet, sweet gold. The sweet, sweet booty that I need. And I'm gonna pick open this lock as well. Boom. And I got some more training manuals. Gonna be useful for my gonna be useful for the pals that I'm gonna be raising. Gonna be useful for the pals that I want to raise my levels on. And I see the fast travel point should be right up ahead. There's also an effigy right on the distance that we can go over to. So I'm gonna keep flying on my Thunderbolt or my beacon. At the same time, I'm keeping an eye out for any lucky pals in the area. More dog coins that could come in handy for more remedies or elixirs that we need. There's another chest up ahead. Open that up. I got some more advanced arrows that I truly want when I do get access to the advanced bow at some stage. So what should we go for? Oh, there's a couple of effigies to our left, but there's a vault to our right. There's another effigy right up ahead as well. Let's go for the vault first and then go for the effigies. Because I'm going to need them. Another fast travel point unlocked. Another chest right up ahead, so we're going to open you up. Come on. Ah. There we go. Well, what do we get? Metal armor schematic? No use. Absolutely no use. I assume this vault is going to have to be hacked. So let's get in there and hack the vault. Got it. Got it within the target area and we gain access to what is inside. Earth Emperor's Baton. Oh, wow. Another melee weapon I could definitely craft. And use as a melee weapon to beat up some of the pals. Should definitely use that. And let's head over for the effigies next, so let's go and grab these two. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up and grab that chest right up ahead that you can see. Let's open you up. I got another schematic. And there is a small palso nestled amongst those trees. I see another chest right up ahead, which we can break open. Come on. Come on. Open up, you. I want to see what's inside you. More goodies. Let's see, if I look around this spot, there should be an effigy hidden amongst those trees. Might need to have a look above it and see where I can see it glow. This one might be a little hard to see. Maybe it's not in these patch of trees. I'm guessing it's not in these patch of trees. But there is another treasure chest we can claim. So I'm gonna open you up. Making a lot of headway, guys. Just need to explore all of the areas around the Dessicated Desert and then continue to breed up the Yorman Tide. There you go. More goodies. And if we have a look on this island, we can see the Liftmark effigy in the distance. So we're going to go and grab that effigy. Got him. There we go. Got the Liftmark effigy. Time to return to the main island and... Oh, look! Another locked chest. I better open this up. Yeah! More goodies for me. Alright, leave me alone, Tacos. I'm not messing with you. I don't have time for you clowns. Get away! Hey, you can't even swim on the water. And nor can you catch me. Let's see. Do I want to catch those Celery Lux? If so, I might just capture you. We're going to use the Mega Spears on you. We captured a Celery Lux. Oh, there it is. I see the effigy up ahead. The Mudchill effigy. That is exactly what I need. Oh, look, up ahead. Another Pal Soul. Pick it up. There's another Pal Soul up ahead. We better pick that up too. And there's also a dungeon we can also go over to and visit once we're done with this area. So, now that we're done with this area on here, it's time for us to fast travel over. I need to go and put some stuff away, because you can see my inventory is already getting a little full. So, I'm going to go and put some stuff away and empty out my inventory first. So, we're going to return to my breeding base and check to see if I can hatch all the eggs. They produce 4 eggs so far. So, here's hoping 6 eggs. So, here's hoping there's a Soothsayer that has all the passive skills inherited from the Bushy. There you go. Right on target. Right on target. So, we're gonna look for the Soothsayer, and I need to have a look at the end of the list. That's the one we want, but the Blasphemous is a female, so I might need to use the Power Reverser to change its gender. But let's hatch all of the other pals. Yep, so there you go. You've already got all of the yeah, those 3 passives in there. But we're gonna have to go and get the power reverser so we can change the gender around. And hopefully I've grinded up enough enough successful bounties so I can purchase some of the implants that I need. Let's go over to the PID bounty officer in exchange. So we need to get the power reverser. I'm gonna buy that. Buy a power reverser and then use the PAL implant and then use the PAL surgery table to change one of my PALs into a male. So that means I need to go back to the base and store some stuff away. Look at all the goodies I got. They're all gonna have to be stored away. As well as all of my schematics too. Oh crap. Looks like I've hit my limit. Looks like I've hit my limit on what I can store in there. Well, I can't store any more stuff. I guess I'm gonna have to sell some schematics, I think. I'm gonna have to go and sell some schematics. So let me start by selling all of those Bella Noir slab fragments. Don't think I care too much about the metal armor schematic. That's not needed anymore. Just need to start selling all the worthless stuff, and might keep the makeshift assault rifle schematic. SMG schematic stays. And my skill fruit goes in here as well. Now let me go and bring my suits here on board. Just need to look for the one that I'm going to use. So this is the one we need to use, and I'm going to quickly go and use the PAL surgery table and change its gender to male. There you go. We've reversed it. We've reversed that PAL's gender. So I need to quickly go and get my other PAL back on board. We might need to sort through all of my PALs. I've already got like so many on me. And let's use this. Put that back on board. Sort again. And return to my breeding base to put my PALs back in. Better not forget to hatch this large rocky egg and see what we get out of it. Dig toys. Oh, we got a dig toys. And let's see, we need to use the suits here. I know the plasma is female, so most of the PALs that we breed here is gonna have to be male. If not, we'll just purchase a PAL reverser so we can change their gender around. So there you go. Suit series in. So all we need to do is work our way up to a Walaska and then a Silvegas. I think I could ride a Walaska as well. There's also a So what we need is we're gonna need to breed a Relaxorus Lux and a Yorman Tide. Well, it doesn't really matter what traits they have, and then just keep breeding more of them, and then we can use all the PALs that we bred to we can use all the PALs that we breed in order to we can use all the PALs that we breed to like condense into a single PAL, make it quite stronger. So let me look at the PAL box menu, and I need to switch my PAL presets. So we need to go over to Dune Shelter and sell all of the excess schematics we got, just to make some more money and clear up some space in our inventory, because we don't think we're gonna need all of those schematics. So here we are. So here we are. And we're going to look for the trader right here. Let's sell this stuff because it's not needed. Don't care about the double-barreled shotgun, so we'll sell this stuff. There you go. That should hopefully clear up some space, and I need to go back to my base so I can flip my party around to the main, so I can flip over to the main party and continue exploring around the Dessicated Desert. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff I need to do in this game, and there's a lot of grinding that needs to be done, so expect myself to go longer than usual on this stream. Rightio. Back to my base, and I need to set up some more tasks for my pals. So if we can get some more vegetable cakes, that'd be good. Almost done with the legendary spears. Well, we still got a lot of tasks that need to be done here, and I need to switch my party pals around, so let me use this. Let me use that. Oh, I don't know why I put my Chicky Pea in the dungeon. Shouldn't really have to bring it in there, and the expedition is 2/3 of the way there. Right, it's time for us to return to the Dessicated Desert and continue to head up north. Because we still got some other places to explore, and there's also some more alpha pals we can also catch if we got time. So, yeah, I know there is a I know this Yakumo can allow me to increase the chance of encountering pals with the same trait as my with the same passive skills as this pal, but we're not going to be using him, and I need to be able to get the saddle for him. So looking at the technology, can we get the saddle for the Yakumo? Oh, but there's a Tech Troy's saddle as well, so we might unlock that. And there's also the Blasmit saddle, the Brontree Aqua saddle, Suzaku saddle. Oh, we can use the Yakumo saddle as well. We should definitely craft that. We're unlocking a lot more saddles, and there's the Quiven saddle as well. Definitely a good flyer. Braloha saddle. Well, we're gonna have to get some more tech points and save them for other important things. Alright, Jack. Back in the board. Thunderbolton, come out, please. We got places to be at. And there's another... Oh. Look. An Alpha Suzaku. Maybe we could catch this. Maybe we should catch this pal. But let's open up this vault first. And make sure we have Ring of Mercy on. So what we need to do is hack this thing. Simple, isn't it? We're in. Defense support whistle. Schematic acquired. So I'm gonna switch out from my Thunderbolt and use Silenel for the job. Because we're gonna go in and launch some fireballs at that Suzaku, so I can go and capture you. We're gonna need to we might stick with our Ultra Spears for the time being. In your face! Let's capture you. Got him! Got him! Gotcha! Oh, there's also a rampaging pal up ahead in the distance. Should we take him out? What do you think? Should we take him out? Yeah, we should take him out. So, just need to unequip my Ring of Mercy, so we don't, yes, because we cannot reduce our powers below 1 HP if we have them equipped. Of course, our flame Yeah, Fireball is going to take a lot of time to recharge. Oh, look how powerful my cylinder now is going to be when we take out this Mana Sting. Hit! Oh, fly around. Oh, dodge away. Launching a fireball on you. Got him. Did. And I got another Predator Core as well. That's exactly what I need to make more remedies for my guys. For my guy. And I'll take your Venom Glands as well. Get all the goodies. And let's move on and head up north. Because we still got some other places to explore. Moreover, I need to go over to those vaults as well and unlock them. Look at that view. Looks amazing. And let's see, is there a chest up ahead? There is a chest I can unlock. So let's go over to you and open up the chest. There you go. We got some more reinforced arrows. It'll come in handy once I make the advanced bow. Love to fly so high up in the sky. And Geronimo, down to the ground we go. There's also another chest nearby. Oh, God. You get stuck on those damn trees, but it's... The chests are in there. Oh! Got him. And... another large pal soul we can take. We've unlocked another fast travel point as well. My cylinder now is going to be my flying and offense, my flying and combat pal. There is another chest up ahead, and we might as well go and grab that wreckage right here. More cement, shot grenades that we can use. There's a Gildra. I see a Gildra. Don't need to worry about him. But let's go over to that chest right up here and open it up. More reinforced arrows is always a plus. And I'm gonna go grab that Munchill effigy. Munchill effigy. There's that vault up ahead. So let's see if we can hack it open. There's another. Oh, there's another Predator power up ahead. Well, that one's probably gonna cause us a bit of problems. This one's probably gonna cause us some problems. But let's see if we can open up this vault without it interfering with us. I think there's also another treasure chest up ahead. Right, it's open. Let's see what's inside. Okay, come on. Get in there, please. Power metal armor schematic. Yeah, that's one of the upgrades we need. Yeah, I'm still going around grabbing all the schematics from all of the vaults because I need to upgrade my armor before we take on the next boss. And there's also another chest up ahead as well that we need to pry open. Right, we need to pick this lock. Come on. Ah. Nearly got it. Oh. Looks like a visitor has arrived at one of our bases. Is it my base or Najal's base? I don't know. Not gonna worry too much about it. Oh, look. A big egg. We should go and grab it. See what we can hatch from it. Let's go grab that egg. There we go. Look at all those big toys. I'm not going to worry too much about catching them. Oh, there's an unlocked chest. Let's break it open. See what we can find. Ah. There we go. Break it open and we got another schematic. Failure. Especially when you're trying to break open a lock and it resists and then it breaks apart as a result. We got another chest and let's see what is underneath here. Oh, look at those bones. Maybe there's something of interest here. But we got a huge verdant egg. Oh, that's the notification that my pals have returned from their expedition. It appears there's another... There's a cave right around here that could lead over to another... That could lead to a pal. Oh. There's another effigy. Let's grab that. Gotcha. The furthest mine shaft. That should hopefully give us a good bunch of XP. Level up our pals, and my other expedition has returned. They're finished. I'm gonna need to return to the base so I can claim the rewards from it. The Loot Moon has finished our legendary spears. There's a bunch more chests up ahead. So I'm going to keep on grabbing all of this. Gotcha! And I shall grab this piece of wreckage up ahead. Get some more goodies out of it. Another hyper spear. Always a plus. More spears, thank you. We've unlocked another fast travel point, and there is some effigies right up ahead on the on the islands up ahead. So we're gonna go over to them and see if we can grab these effigies. I need to return to my base, and I need to return to my base so I can. I need to return to my base so I can go and claim all the rewards from that expedition and send my pals back in. Right, let's see if we can capture these relaxeruses. All those 3 relaxeruses, I think they're going to be mine. So let's make sure we've got our Ring of Mercy on. Let's fire away. Got one. Got another one. Imagine I'm just harming those relaxers who are trying to live peacefully on this island together. But I'm about to disturb their peace and catch them all. And they shall serve me. They're all mine. And let's go grab that effigy right in the distance up ahead. On that small little lone island. Gotcha! Another Muncho effigy. Hey, what's that glowing in the distance? I should take a look. I better see and I better take a look-see and see what it is. What is this? I've not seen this before, but... No, it's actually a fast travel point. Ah, oh, okay. I thought something was going that would be something of interest, but it's actually a fast travel point. Never mind. I wasted my time. Maybe I should go and capture this tick, Troy's? Yeah, let's capture it. So, we're gonna have a look at that. Here, there you go. So it's right in here we need to aim for. Right in your face! Oh, heavyweight ace swimmer. More goodies. And I'm going to pick up all those small power souls as well. There's another vault up ahead. Let's see if we can go and access what's inside it. Just gotta hack our way in. The loop moon's finished producing our gunpowder. Semi-automatic shotgun schematic too. Oh, that's a big plus. That looks like another base up ahead. What is this? Another Oh, look. Oh, look. Wow, I see those Palladius and Necromus. Well, I'm not going to go anywhere near these guys, so we're not ready to fight them just yet. We could try and fight them and capture them, but I don't think I'm ready to take them on just yet, because my powers are too weak for it. And besides, I haven't fully armored myself up yet, and I've gained another level. Now I'm level 61. Let's see if I can pick this thing open. Come on. Ah. Boom. Open up. Give me the goodies. Another tick Troy's up ahead. But I'm not going to capture you. But there's also a fast travel point we need to go over to. And I need to quickly scurry back over to my base as well, because I need to go and claim the rewards from the expedition and send my pals back in. But this time around, I'm not going to be sending a Mistress Runa in there. But look, there's another protected island up there, and there's still one more fast travel point we need to visit. So I need to quickly go back and grab some stuff. So I'm gonna go back over to the breeding base so I can pick up all the eggs and hatch them. Hopefully we make some progress here and there. Oh, my inventory's already full. Dang, I've got no space, no inventory space. Well then, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to base and drop off all my stuff. Gonna have to go back to my base to drop off all my stuff. There you go. That should open up most of my inventory, and I'm gonna put all the schematics in there. But my inventory's already full, so I've got no more space. But my schematics, damn. But my schematics chest is already full to the brim. But let me go and put my skill fruits inside. I am gonna have to build another schematics chest so I can squeeze more stuff in there. Let's check on you and see if you got any goodies. Well, at some point I'm gonna buy some stuff, but not right now, and I need to visit the expedition stations to grab all the stuff from it. So we need to take all and make sure we modify the exclusion settings so these powers are not to be used in the expedition. So confirm that. Auto assign and begin. Begin. Increasing my health all the way up. And I'm gonna fast travel over to the other base as well and go and grab the stuff from there. Oh my. Seems like all of all of Nigel's powers are suffering a lot here. I'm gonna take all of that and send my guys back into the cavern. But I'm gonna have to build some amenities for Nigel's powers because they're suffering a lot. Well, he's gonna have a lot of work to do once he comes back into Palworld. But there's all the huge frozen eggs that we need to incubate, so let's go and hatch them. Oh, we got one right off the bat. There you go. One right off the bat. I bred another tick choice. All my pals are leveling up. It's just gonna sort by pal index, and I'm gonna look for that pal that I want to use. So we need Diamond Body, Infinite Stamina, King of the Waves. Well, this is probably going to be the one that we need to breed next. So what we need is a Sylvagus. But look how big it is. Good waterer, good freezer. Wow, he's so gigantic, isn't he? I can't imagine how big a Walaska is. He's so big. That is sure a big... That sure is a big pal. Alright, let's get these powers breeding and work our way towards a Sylvagus. And then we'll finally make our way towards that Yormantai once we can breed the Relaxorus. Once we can breed the Relaxorus Lux and the Plasmid together. But we do need to keep an eye on how many, we do need to keep an eye on our, on our box. We do need to keep an eye on the, chest though. And eventually I might use this Walaska. I might start using this Walaska. Wait. I got the wrong one. Okay, I swear to God. I think I got the wrong pal. Oh, that's the one we want. But sadly, it's a female. But sadly, this one is a female. So we're gonna have to use the pal reverser to modify its gender. So that means we need a pal reverser to modify its gender. So it's over to the PIDF bounty officer so we can buy a pal reverser. There we go, pal reverser, so we can change its gender. I'm probably gonna have to remember to go. I'm gonna have to remember to go and yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to go and modify my pal's. I'm gonna have to remember to keep on modifying my pal's genetics. Dang, man, my schematics chest is already full. So we're gonna have to start selling some... We're gonna have to sell some schematics that we don't need. So it's about time we get rid of some... Gonna get rid of some of the excess schematics that we have here. Like, for example, I don't think we need the handgun schematic. That's no use to us. Semi-auto shotgun schematic. Don't really care too much about you. And SMG schematic. Don't really care too much about you. Because we're not going to be staying at that level for long, and we're gonna start working our way up. So we're gonna need to start working on our next gun. And so apparently, if we're gonna get the multi-climate on the shirt, we need ooh, we got some assault rifle ammo. Well, Loot Moon is still working on it, but we're gonna need to get a Cyblex in there. So let me see if I can get a Cyblex in. We need to switch it out with one of our pals. So I think our Dumb and Guild's gonna go in. So the Cyblex is gonna go into the ranch so I can get some more high quality cloth from him. Oh boy, that's a lot of goodies here and a lot of gold. A lot of goodies. Yep. So this kind of stuff I am going to sell. I'm going to sell. And I need to look for that Alaska that I want to modify. So for example, this is the one I need. This is the one I want to modify. Oh, wait. This is the one here. It's already got Mercy hit on it. But we need to modify the Walaska's genetics and change it to a male. Just so we can correct their genetics. So this is the one here. Change gender. There you go. Now it is a male. And now it is a male. We better have a look at our research as well. So I'm going to go over to the Party Pro presets and use that. 76%. Make sure our work expedition is in progress, and I'm gonna go and head back over to my breeding farm so I can continue to breed my next line of pals, which I'm gonna hopefully work my way towards. Is gonna be the Sylvagus. That's the one here we need. Here you go. The Walaska is in. Now start breeding. And all we need to do is head over to the last fast travel point. And I need to start crafting up my armor so we can prepare to take on the PIDF tower. Time for me to get riding on my Thunderbolt and continue moving forward. So that's a Palladius and Necromus. I think these are the powers I'm gonna catch eventually, once I'm strong, once I have the right equipment for the job. But for now, we're gonna keep on farming up some more goodies, and then we've got some schematics that we need to sell, so we better go and sell them, and also build some more chests to hold all the schematics in there. Which is what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go and build another chest to store my other schematics, because I can't hold any more. Because I can't hold any more of that stuff. Wait, is something glowing there? There is something glowing, and it is a small Pal Soul. I'll take that. A lot of syndicate fighters here, so I might get my I might bring out my my cylinder now, and we're gonna switch our rings around. So we're gonna take these guys down. So let's blow them up to smithereens. Yeah, but all of these attacks take a while to recharge. Well, I'm just gonna keep on attacking from afar. They ran away. Let's see if I can blow this next group up with my fireball. There you go. Take this! Oh, we got them all in one shot. Boom! Down you go. Now be free to grab all of these goodies from these guys. There's also another bounty up ahead. We shall take him out. Whisper. Chronic spoiler, eh? Ooh! Instant kill! Sweet! We got him. When it comes to breeding pals, it usually takes a while to be able to get the pal with the right traits that you want. But here's hoping that I can. But here's hoping that I may be able to produce. I may be able to produce another pal that's got all the goodies that I need. Might take out that Meebog. Down you go. Give me that training manual that I need. And there is another. Oh, there is a vault up ahead. I better go and better go and loot that place. I am roaming the deserts, going round and round, searching for the valuable treasure at hand, and I see a vault in the distance. Let's go and loot this trash, pick it up. Okay. Really? You disappear? Okay, get back over here, Sil. Thank you. Then we got the Power Metal Helm schematic too. Yep, that's the upgrades that we need. That is all the upgrades that we need. We need to make on our equipment before we defeat Marcus in the PIDF tower. Well, after all, as mentioned in the title of this live stream, we are making progression from tower to tower as we go. Well, we're going to keep on moving forward and hopefully make our way up towards the Astral Mountains. We got the Munchill effigy, and there's the last fast travel point that we need to unlock. And there you go. We got the final fast travel point. There's also another chest up ahead. Don't know if I fully explored this mountain up there just yet. Just gonna look around to see if there's any other chests I can loot before we head back and do something about our before we do something about our do something about our storage, do something about our schematic storage. So we're gonna grab that, and we're gonna return to our base because I've got some stuff to put away, and I need to build an additional chest for my schematics to go in. I might need to start looking through all of my pals and start selling the ones that I don't need, So, like, the lowest level pals that you don't want, it's best to get rid of them. Because I need to make some... Because I need to free up some space in my pal box. Because it's getting a little bit full. Well, here we are, back at the base. It's time for us to empty out our bulk storage and put the stuff away. And now, we need to build an additional chest, so let's get the storage chest built. Alright, let's align that chest in front, so I can build this. Well, this is only going to be a temporary, this is only going to be a temporary storage solution for now. Well, right up until I can reorganize the storage, right until I can reorganize the storage someplace else. Right, get building, you. Just gonna get ready. Let's go, 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 go. Build, build, build. Boom. Boom. Done. I'm just gonna check the chest settings, and we want schematics. So let's put the name. This is gonna be schematics. Original chest behind it's gonna go in there. And we'll put the ones in the front here. We got some assault rifle ammunition that I'm currently crafting in process. Now let's take a look. Can we craft ourselves the multi-climate undershirt? No, we can't yet. Still don't have enough, we still don't have enough, high quality cloth. Well, we got 7 so far. We still need a little bit more. But there is a couple of things we need to build. So what we need is, we need to build the power metal. We need to build the power metal armor, so we can build one of those. But can we craft the multi-climate? No, we can't, because we don't have enough high quality cloth. But I think we can. Craft a few more, just to make that multi-climate undershirt. And I shall work on that myself. There you go. And we should... Yeah, and we should be able to craft the power metal. So we should now be able to craft that. Yeah, let's get the power metal armor. This thing's gonna take a while though. So while we wait for the pals to craft all of this up, well, they're sleeping at the moment. We got the assault rifle, and I want to craft the assault rifle, so we're gonna craft one of those up. There's also the semi-automatic shotgun that I could craft as well, but we're gonna craft the assault rifle for now. I think I should craft the hyper grappling gun, but this is gonna take a while though. And I think some of my weapons might need some repairs as well. I'm gonna start producing more vegetable cake. Just setting up some tasks for my pals so they can start producing all the goods. It's gonna take them some time until we can get all of this equipment built. So while we wait for the pals to craft all the items that we need before we take on the next boss, we're gonna go and run some dungeons in the desert. Well, that's a lot of stir-fried vegetables we got so far. More than enough to keep all of our pals well fed. More onions, carrots, wheat, that we need. Pixby's trust has increased to 8. Alright, let's get some more tasks up and running at hand. We're still waiting for the Master of Expeditions to finish. This expedition is still running at the moment. Well, nothing else to do but wait for my pals to finish off all my equipment. So I think it's time for us to go and look for a nearby dungeon, or look for some alphas to catch. We haven't really discovered those alphas yet, but we should take a look and see if we can catch a few of them to get more tech points. Oh, and we should. Oh, and we should also yeah, we might want to have a look at path B to see if we can breed ourselves that Yormantide. So what we need is to get the Pyronok to breed all of these guys, and then I can breed the Yormantide together. But I want to first get to the end of path A. I want to first get to the end of path A to get to that Yormantide, and then breed the two together to get the ultimate Yormantide. So wait. Wait, it's not the same? You're kidding me. Never mind, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Right, let's. So I'm gonna go close to the area where you can find the alpha, which I think is around this spot here. And if you have a look around, there should be an alpha pal that you can catch, and that is going to be the Dinosaur Lux. We're going to need to use a legendary spear, because look how high the level is. 47. And we need to equip our Ring of Mercy, so we don't accidentally kill it. So, let's knock him down. Right in your face. In your face! Come on. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Or prepare for another nightmare ball. Well, that's exactly what happened. Oh, come on. Get in the ball, please. Stay inside. No breaking out. Got him. Finally. Got him at last. There we go. Now we can finally go over to the breeding base. So I think the last one is the Sylvagus, if I recall correctly. So we got a bunch of dragon eggs. Let's pick these up and hatch out and hatch our pals. There you go, Sylvagus. We got him. I'm gonna have a look at the gender on that Sylvagus. If it's not a male, then I'm gonna have to use a power reversal on it. Yep, this one's a male. So if we can breed this with the Blasmit, there you go. We got a Sylvagus. If we can breed this with the Blasmit, then hopefully we'll be able to get a Yormant. We'll finally get a Yormantide. We're gonna keep an eye on how many cakes we got. So we still got a fair amount of cakes, and we're getting twice as many pals in there. So, having a look at the PAL box, it's getting very, very full at the moment. Well, we've only got we've only got a few spots left. So eventually, I'm gonna have to sell some of the sell some of the PALs off camera just so I can free up some space. I remember I did get a PAL that has the Master of Fasting, like this Foxpox Christ, for example. It has also got Artisan too, which is always good. But well, I believe I can pass all of those skills right down the line, and maybe make the ultimate PAL that doesn't need to eat as much, so its hunger decreases like 20% slower. It's even better than the ones that have got like Diet Lover on it. Well, it's only just a 5% boost to it. Well, it's not going to make too much of a difference, though. But I do have some stuff that I need to put away, so I'm going to go back over to my base and store some stuff inside, because I can't carry all this with me. And I need to go and take on a dungeon, so while we wait for the rest of the items to be crafted, I'm going to go and take on a dungeon. Oh, the grappling gun is nearly there. Let's keep going at it and get it crafted. Boom! We got a hyper grappling gun. Yes, baby, we need that. Yeah, baby, we need that. And I need to put my precious dragon stone in the PAL materials box. Is it PAL materials? Yes, that's the one we need to put it in there with. Let's have a look at the weapons workbench and see what else we want to craft. So we got advanced arrows. So, oh, that's reinforced arrows. So it's the one that's the one that requires refined ingots. But advanced arrows, I think that's going to be like the ones we need for plasteel. And I thought I mentioned I was going to go and that I was going to go and upgrade some of the walls to glass, so maybe I might as well do that now. So let's get some building done. Time for us to change some of the buildings, so let's turn replacement mode on. Turning these into glass. Right click so we can activate replace mode. There you go. Time to put some glass in our. Time to put some nice glass in my base. So there you go. Just replacing all of the glass. Hope that shouldn't affect the signs. There you go. I think that looks even better. But eventually but I think we're going to get out of, but we're probably going to move away from this base once, well, we're going to move away from this base once we work our way up into that mushroom area and find a spot where we can start drilling for, once we can start drilling for oil, that is. So we will have to move eventually. I'm just gonna go grab all the items in there and store all of this away. So there you go. Well, my pals are still in progress of crafting all of this stuff, so we're gonna need to go over to the. So we might as well just spend some time taking on those dungeons and hopefully try to get some goodies out of it. So we haven't been into those desert dungeons, so it's time for us to go in there and look for a nearby dungeon to take on. Oh, I got the notification that my expeditions are complete. Oh, expedition complete. We better go back and check on our expedition and see what resources we pulled out of there. So we just got one more path to go to reach the... We still got one more path to go to reach the... So I think we've got one more path to go to reach the... Yeah, the Yorman Tide. So we're looking for number B. So I'm just going to load that path. So what we need is we're going to have to put the parent knocked in and then breed it all the way up to that Yorman Tide and then put those Yorman Tides together. Okay. Oh, the expedition is nearly complete. Well, how much time is left? 1 minute. One minute until it's complete. I suppose I'm going to have to go back over to my other base and see if the eggs are ready or not. They are ready. Now let's see what we get out of here. Astagon? What? Astagon? Okay, I think I got the wrong pal. No, got the wrong pal. Huh. I think I realized I got the wrong pal. Huh. Well, it doesn't really matter. Just need to have a look at the Yormantide Swimmer A. Well, I think that wasn't the right one. Okay, so... Yeah, so... Does it... So if I have a look at the breeding tree, what does a Yormantide require? What can we use to produce a Yormantide? Does it require a... I was thinking it's going to require something. Well, let's take a look. It's, yeah, no, it wasn't an Astagon that we're going to need. But, does it have Sylvagus? Yep, Sylvagus. It's there, but... Yep, that's the one we need. So we've already got the Sylvagus. So what we need is to breed the other... So what we need to do is breed the other path. So let's look for the Yormantide Swimmer B. So we want Blasma and Pyranoct. So we've already got the Sylvagus that we got right here. So the Blasma's gonna have to go into the breeding pen. I've got like so many big pals that I'm gonna have to start clearing out this box. And let me go and look for the... Let me go and look for my... Where is it? Look for my Pyranoct. And you are right here. That's what I need. That's what I need. Right, let's put the Pyranoct in. Into the breeding farm you go. Now start breeding. And I need to go over to that base so I can pick up some... So I can go and grab the stuff from it. Right, let's see what we can get from that. Let's see what we get from that expedition. Look at that. We got more liberal slab fragments. Just need to also auto-assign my guys in. Now begin. And I need to go back over to my main base so I can pick up the other rewards from the other expedition station and send my next set of pals in. Auto assign, you go in. Palmetto armor is nearly finished. And we need to craft the assault rifles, so let's get this one crafted. Now, as soon as the Palmetto metal helmet is finished, we can start, no, as soon as the Palmetto armor is finished, we'll start working on the helmet, and hopefully our gear should be ready. But for the time being, I need to go and look for a nearby, I need to look for a nearby dungeon to take on, so we can hopefully get even more goodies from there. The Azure Robe has finished the flower. I now need to look around and look for a nearby cave. We got some more advanced we got some more arrows. I do need to fly across the place and look on those cliffs to see if there's a nearby entrance to a dungeon that I want to take on. I always try to grasp some hints at where the dungeons could be at by just looking at the cliffside, and you notice there's an opening or something that's like jutting out. That is how you look for a dungeon. Just look carefully. If you see an opening in there, then you know that's a dungeon that you can go inside. Oh, don't forget to pick up some of those Power Souls, because we need them. I'm not seeing any dungeons nearby. Oh, but I do see an effigy up ahead, so let's go and grab it. There you go. Grab that. Grab that effigy. There it is. Dungeon right up ahead. Let's enter inside and see what we can find in there. I might end up skipping most of the pals inside because I don't really like care too much about. Yeah, I don't really care too much about. About catching all the pals in there. Well, unless I do want to get a really powerful one. Ooh. Looks like we got some syndicate gunners up ahead, so need to switch out my my stuff, my accessories. Bunch of tacos up ahead. We might take these guys down. I'm gonna go grab some palladium fragments because I need them. They're always hostile, if you ask me. Oh, we got another taco. There's a Mosan Deluxe. Maybe I should go and capture you. So, what that means is Ring of Mercy goes on. Nightbear Boar. Alright, I'm gonna capture that Mosan Deluxe. Because I know that I'm gonna need him. There we go. Got a Mosan Deluxe. I mean, riding on a Mosander is usually good for like gliding in the air, because they're able to like use their heads and they can like glide all the way through. It's a lot of fun just gliding from place to place. Imagine you're able to safely like head down onto the ground. It's pretty good, isn't it? I need to get some more palladium fragments too. We're gonna make our way through that narrow cavern and swim over to the other side. Don't really care too much about that. Yeah, don't really care too much about this place. There's also a bridge we can't get to. Just taking a look and see if there's anything else of interest here. Nope, nothing else of interest. Moving on. Moving on. We have to go left. Turns out to be a simple dungeon, I suppose, and we've reached the end. There's a... Ooh, there's a lavender. I think I'm gonna go ahead and catch this one. But we need to use our hyperspears for that. Right, he's down to 1 health. Get in the ball, you. Stay in the ball, Lavender. No coming out. No coming out. Thank you. We finally got her. Alright, let's see what rewards we get. Anything good? Innovator tech manual that gets me some tech points and might remedy. Okay, I'll just use that on me. And let's get out of here. Well, now that we're finally out of the base, we're now out of the dungeon. Let's go on ahead and look for another one. Oh, look! I see an effigy up ahead. Better go and grab it. We better go grab that effigy, and there's also a mine shaft as well. Maybe we should go in and capture that Alpha Pal as well. We're still chowing down on that Russian gyoza. Is it gyoza? We're still chowing down on that Russian gyoza that we got. I might send my pals back over to the lower level dungeon just so I can restock all my food that I need. More cave mushrooms. Oh. I've actually already been in here. I've been in here already. No, that's... No, I've already been in here. No, I've already been in here. Alright, let's get out. Flying all the way up to the top. I'm just going to take a look and see what's up the top of this mountain. Just trying to check to make sure I've not missed anything special. And there's another dungeon up ahead we could go over to. Looks like another dungeon. But there's also another bounty I see up ahead. There's another bit of wreckage we can pick up, so let's grab you. Oh, he's hidden in the forest. Quite an unusual spot for someone to hide in there. There's Phantom. Someone who can hide in the forest? That's neat. That's so smartly hidden. Really? Didn't hit anything at all? Oh, we got him. We got him. And I got another and I got a few more bounty tokens as well. So I wonder, does those yeah, I wonder if those higher level bounties give out more bounty tokens. And I sure would like to find out, because I got 2 of them. Right, let's move on and head towards that fast travel marker right up ahead. There is a rampaging menace thing below us, but I'm not going to worry about it for now. But here I am back at the base, ready to put some stuff away. Let's put some Palworld in there. Just put you in there for now, and... Oh, the Loot Moon has finished producing our assault rifle. Thank you. Got the assault rifle, and... Palmetal armor is ready. Now all we need is the Palmetal armor is ready. Now we need to just produce the Palmetal helmet. Might just keep on producing this stuff myself. I can finally equip this Palmetal armor on. So there you go. I look stronger, don't I? Look even stronger, don't I? And there's my assault rifle ready to go. So let me get my ammunition. Just need to switch out my gun. So now I've got my assault rifle on. That looks so epic. This is looking epic. Now, all I need to make is the Palmetal helmet, and then get the multi-climate shirt crafted. Well, once we do go up into the Astral Mountains, that is. So I'm just gonna quickly make the Palmetal helmet. Just assist the Loot Moon in crafting this. Oh, I should go and check up on my. I should check up on my breeding farm and see if it's ready. And see if it's finished. There's also another research. I think my research is already finished, so we better go and select another research project, and that is going to be the time-saving expedition. So I'm going to research that, and we need to replace one of our pals in the PAL box. Well, we're probably going to have to. We're going to have to stick this Mosander Lux in and replace it with an Aetheryte Terra. So I'll just put the Aetheryte Terra in, and then we can assign the Mosander Lux over to the research station. So let's do the fix assignment. And it's going to be the Mosander who's going to be working on it. So just have to put the Aetheryte Terra in there. I'm going to double check to see if the expedition is still in progress, so don't worry too much about that for now. I can't work on it? Really? No electricity. Okay. Well, I didn't realize that we don't have any electricity for the job. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait out the night, and do something else in between while we We're gonna have to do something else in between while, well, I don't know what it is. Oh wait, there's something else we can do. We can actually go back over to our base and check up on our breeding farm, because they've already produced like a lot of eggs, and yep, they have indeed produced a lot of eggs. I still got the stuff that I forgot to put away. Alright. Let's hatch those eggs. Omascos. That's the first step. Alright, we already got a runner. Just don't want to have too many traits on you. So the first step is the Omasco, then we have to get to the Splatterina. So Omasco, let's look for you in the list. Oh, he's a female, so that means I'm gonna have... Oh, he's a female, so I'm gonna have to use another one of my power reverses to change it to a male. Right, let's exchange you and purchase a power reverser because I'm gonna need it. We need to get a power reverser to change its gender, but thankfully we've already got our yeah, we got our assault rifle. Just need to return to our base and yeah, and reverse one and change one of our pals' genders. So this is the Omasco that we need. So I need to put it in my I need to put this in my party so I can change its gender to a male. There you go. Change that to a male. And I need to quickly go over and head into my power box to get my main party back. Use that. Just need to sort you out, and I'm gonna double check the expedition station. It's still in progress, not quite there yet. We need more electricity. Right, just gonna go back over to the gonna go back over to my breeding base. And we need to put our Paranoct away and put the Omasco in the breeding pen. There it is. That's the one we need. Omasco. It looks like a vampire, doesn't it? Oh. There you go. Omasco's in. So the next step is going to be the Splatterina, and then we'll work our way up towards the Yormantide. So we'll just keep on working our way up there and just breed as many as we can. I'm just having a look at the power box, and yeah, we've still got a lot of space, but eventually I am gonna have to sell some of my pals just to free up some space. And maybe we should start sailing on the water and use a fishing rod so we can catch some stuff. Nah, not gonna worry too much about it. Let's look for another dungeon to do. We're still waiting on more of the stuff. Or is it, if it's nearly complete, maybe we can start taking on the PIDF the PIDF tower. But maybe we'll go back over to the desert backbone and look for that nearby dungeon that we want to do. Because I need to go and get more because I need to go and get some more goodies from that dungeon. We still got that menacing that terrorizing menace sting. Right, we should take it out. Let's take it out. Oh. There we go. There we go. Got him. And I finally get a Predator core. But we still got some stuff that I need to put away, so I'm gonna go and return to back to my base so I can put some stuff inside. Don't think I'm gonna bring Miser with me, because now I'm gonna bring Mistress Runa back on board. But what I would like to do is wait until I can get my Tide. I'm gonna wait until I can get my Tide breeded up first before we do anything else. I'm gonna continue to work on that Palmetal helm and try and get this complete. But we still got some stuff that I need to put away, so let me do that first and work on the Palmetal helmet, because my Luke Moon is currently taking a break. All I need to do is make the Palmetal helmet. So let's quickly make that. Almost there. Just gotta keep working on magic and get all the way up to the top and get this Palmetto helmet crafted. And we'll finally be ready to challenge the leader of the and we'll finally be able to defeat Marcus in the PIDF tower. But we're gonna have to bring Mistress Runa to us. So I'm gonna switch out some of my pals. I think Mistress Runa is gonna come back on board. Hinks me, I might need to use you. Selenel is gonna stay with us as backup. Thunderbolton, you may also back us up as well. We're gonna need a lot of power. So we're gonna have to build some accumulators and get a pal that's able to like charge. We're gonna have to get a pal that's able to like charge up a lot. Right, got some more cake to put in that ranching farm, and eventually I might start building up this place at some point. Well, I've got to get the basics laid down, and also well, I still have to get the basics laid down, because I think this is going to be one big base built on the inside. But maybe we could go for that dig site to the north east. So why don't we go after that dig site and dig it up, and explore a little bit of that new island, of that island with all the mushrooms on it. There's also some stuff I could buy from the metal merchant, so let's see what I can buy from you. I've got a lot of dog coins, but maybe I should save them. Maybe I should save them for all the handy books. But eventually we're going to get more. There's also starfruit as well. I was thinking maybe we should, I don't know. Maybe I'll just buy one burn elixir. The Palmetto helmet is finished. I just want to increase my... I just want to get that burn elixir and use that on me so I can bolster my my carry weight. So I can carry a lot of stuff, especially when I go into the dungeons and mine up some more. Yeah, mine up some more stuff. And the Palmetto helmet is finished. There we go, and we can finally craft ourselves the multi-climate shirt. Oh, we need some polymer. So, no worries, I'll just craft about 30 of those, so let's start crafting all of that up. Just gonna wait for the pals to breed their first set of eggs. Then I can finally hatch a Splatterina. And then when we reproduce again, hopefully we'll work our way up towards the Yeoman type and get one breeded up. So we can finally challenge them. We can finally defeat Marcus in the PIDF tower. I still got a lot of work to do. And I'm in no rush to sleep. Because I'm having a real big blast at this game. And it's so addicting at the same time. There you go. The polymer is done. Now let's craft the multi-climate undershirt. I think I'll let the Loot Moon do the work. I think I'll let the Loot Moon do the work for now, and I finally got my refined metal helmet. I finally got my refined metal helmet crafted. No, Pal metal helmet crafted. So we're gonna put you in there. And I'm gonna check up on my breeding pals. See what they've bred so far and hatch those eggs. Oh. Oh, there's a lucky pal nearby. I should check it out and see what... I should have a look and see what it is. Oh, it's a lucky Rabani. I better catch you. Yep, let's catch you. Get back in your ball. Stay. 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 Stay inside. No breaking out. Got him. And I leveled up to level 62. Now let's see what we can... Now let's put all these eggs in there and hatch our eggs. All I care about is getting the... Yeah, is getting a splatterina with runner on it. So, there we go. So, just need to put the almost go away and look for the splatterina. And sadly, once again, he's a female. So we're gonna have to... So we're gonna need another power reverse. So that means another power reverser is needed. Well, I'm already increased my streak of females that I'm breeding, and now I have to convert them into a male. So that means another. Well, that means another bunch of bounty tokens out of my pocket. Another bunch of bounty tokens out of my pocket in order to convert my pal into a male. So we're gonna have to buy another pal reverser. Yeah, sadly that streak of needing to use of needing to do the surgeries on the pals to reverse their genders to the right one is continue. Well, there goes continuing the streak of having to use my power reverses just to correct their genders. There you go. Fixed. There you go. Fixed. There you go. Fixed. And I do need to put my let me sort by Palpedia number and bring my Jack back on board. I think I want my Jack to be able to use Bubble Blast. Just so we can deal with Phalaris. So I need to return to my base and put my splatterina in the breeding pen. So let me do that. Splatterina is gonna go into the breeding pen. Right, Splatterina, you're in the breeding pen with my Blazamut. So please work on that. He is indeed a bit of a slacker. But maybe I should go over and... But I need to go back and grab my multi-climate shirt because it's already finished. So that way I have finally got... I finally got something to protect me from both the cold. I finally got something to protect me from both the cold and the heat at the same time, which is a big, big plus. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, I thought I was gonna give that refined metal helm to my, to Najal, but sadly, sadly, he's already burnt out on this game. So, and it felt like he'd be like holding me back because I still need to like progress. Right. Just auto-assigning my guys, and we need to exclude my Dumb and Guild from that list. So just auto-assign and start. Begin. Launching the expedition. You see my Loop Moon is currently idle and has nothing to do. Well, I'm still gonna keep on working. I'm gonna work on breeding up my Yorman Tide and also put it in my party so I can level up immensely once I defeat Marcus and Phalaris. Just need to go and auto-assign all of you in there. Begin. Just need to return to the base so I can put some stuff away. There we go. This is all finally inside. And let's see what our ranch pals have produced so far. Just picking up all of this stuff to put back in put inside my base. There you go. Look at all the honey and all the goodies we got. I'm still breeding up a whole bunch of pals. But I think there's another kind of, but let's have a look at what else we can... Oh. Powerful fishing magnet. We might be able to craft this one. There's also a futuristic, structure set. Ooh. We'll unlock this one as well. And there's also Corallium ingot. Advanced workshop, unlock. Advanced medicine workbench, unlock. Extravagant. Oh. Mutations are more likely to occur and talents will grow more easily. Ooh, we could definitely use that. So the extravagant vegetable cake. Ah. I think I might need to unlock this one, and we can get the advanced shield as well as the plasma cartridge. There's also the revival potion I could also craft as well. I mean, I want to get all of this stuff unlocked, but we're going to need to get more tech points. So we're going to have to keep on doing more dungeons. At the same time, I'm still waiting for my pals to lay their eggs and breed a Yorman Tide. I've already got the Sylvagus for it. Just need to get the Yorman Tide. It's all breeded up. So I don't know what to do. Should we go and take down Marcus? Yeah, let's go take down Marcus. Let's do it. We're ready. I'm gonna worry about leveling up my Yorman Tide later and just hopefully breed one that's got the right stats on it, and then I'll have to go through the list of all of my pals and start selling it up to like free up space in my pal box. Here we are. We've arrived at the PIDF tower, and we need to make sure we've got the accessories up there. So we got Mistress Runa. I think I'm gonna primarily use Mistress Runa first, And then we will, and then probably we're gonna maybe switch between Jack and also my other pals. So, Mistress Runa's gonna go first. Alright, let's join the boss battle. Let's go. Time to take down Marcus. Begin. Here we go! Another boss tower to defeat! We're moving from tower to tower, making more progress along the way. There he is, Marcus. He's got a Phalaris. I was right. Marcus and Phalaris. Here we go. Okay, go my Mistress Runa! Take down Phalaris! Quick! Ouch! Oh my god. He's flying really fast on us. Come on, Mistress Runa! Douse his flames! Oh! Dodge! Oh! Dodge away! Oh! Oh! Dodge away! I got distracted! You're no match, mate! Wait! Dodge away! Come on! Alright, Mistress Runa, deal the final blow! He's down! Good job, Mistress Runa! We got him! Marcus and Phalaris is officially down for the count, all thanks to Mistress Runa's hard work. Well done, Mistress Runa. You did it! Yay! Hey! Well, we made it. Geronimo! Down we go to the ground. It's a good thing you don't take damage when you're riding on your pals. Alright, I need to fast travel and get out of here before... I need to get out of this place to avoid all this commotion. So, we need to go and speak to that client. Well, Marcus and Phalaris have officially gone down. And my guys have all leveled up. You did it! That's the end of Marcus. I still can't believe it's true. You're a hero. The people of this village might not necessarily think so. But I do, at the very least. Marcus's downfall won't resolve all of our problems overnight, but if everyone here puts their hands and minds to the task, we can make it happen. And it's all thanks to you, my hero. I'll be sending my most fervent prayers that you'll find what you're looking for in your travels. Okay, so we've completed Rule of the Sands. So, interspecies experiments. So we need to look for clues about the next tower. So that is going to take us into the cold area. But before we go over there, I'm going to double check on my... I'm going to go and double check on my base and see if they've laid some eggs. So we're going to go over to the base and see what we can see what eggs they've laid, and they've laid some big dragon eggs. So let's see what we can get from this huge dragon egg. We got a Yormantide. So their fixed traits don't seem to carry over to it. Yeah, so because normally the Yormantide would always have like yeah, because you know the Yormantide is always gonna have like like the Water Emperor passive skill. But what I want to do now is I want to finally start breeding my Yormantide. So we're gonna look for the Yormantide. This one is we got a female and we need our Sylvagus. Hopefully it is a male. Where is my Sylvagus? That's the one. Yep, these two can definitely be breeded together. So I'm going to put this pal in the breeding pen. And let's see, who else? This one as well. Yormantide goes in. Yeah, let me get this Yormantide in the breeding pen so I can breed these two together. And I can hopefully craft myself the ultimate swimmer. I think this, I think I'm gonna nickname this Yormantide Dragon Lord. Well, he gets to finally be my swimmer. Well, cause this Yormantide looks like a dragon, doesn't it? So, we've taken out 2 bosses in 1 live stream. Now we have to move on to the next one and make some progress. And head over into the snow. But I'm just gonna double check on what is going on here at the moment and see if there's anything that needs to be crafted. Well, we've already got some space, so maybe we should put down some more. Well, we've got some space. We might be able to put down some more mining places and make some changes to this area. So let's have a look at the infrastructure. Oh, the Moldron has finished the PAL ingots. Hang on, I need to put some stuff away first, so that stuff's going to be in there, and I need to drag the assault rifle ammo into the exclusion list. I'm going to right click to remove the coarse ammunition because we're not using that anymore. So I want to build both the sulfur and pure quartz quarries. So we can let's put these in. So let's put these in some place. So I'm gonna line this up. So just gonna line this up with you. Make sure it's like slightly overlapping with the coal mine. There you go. Pure quartz quarry built. Now let's look for the sulfur quarry and add it in place. Look at them all work hard. And I need to find a place to put the sulfur quarry, and I think I'm gonna put it right beside this this PAL condenser. Well, I'm not going to be staying here permanently, so I'm probably gonna move afterwards. So let me use the let's put the assignment here. And our pals are going to go ahead and help us build this sulfur quarry. We might also get the logging site number 2 built as well. So just need to find a spot to put it. And I think right around here beside this PAL condenser, maybe we might we might end up moving the power condenser, so disassemble the power condenser and we'll put the logging site number 2 in place. Just gonna get rid of some of the stone stairs on either side. Just need to make some space around here so I can put you here for now. Just gonna take this one back and then put this thing aside. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Not here. Alright, we'll just put these in the better spot for now. Let me see if I can put down my... Oh, look at all this stuff I can build with. Well, I'm gonna have to amass a lot of polymer before I can... I'm gonna have to go and amass a lot of polymer and get a lot of high quality power oil for that. Because I would like to build a lot of clean stuff with that and a mixture of glass as well. But is there an even better, yeah, but I wonder, is there an even better building set? So these are all futuristic, right? Ancient. That is probably the best one, I think. Oh, ancient? Well, that's all... well, we're gonna have to work our way up towards, yeah. You know... Yeah, we're gonna have to work our way we're gonna have to work our way up there somewhere. So, what I'm thinking is, we might start working with the futuristic structure set once we start building our next base. Well, I may end up dismantling my breeding base and start moving it over to the next area once we can defeat the next tower and start moving over into the big island that's all the way up up this way where all the mushrooms are located. But I just want to make sure that I level up and get all of my pals all the way up there for the time being. So do expect myself to like do a bit of grinding first before we can get up there. And I got some vegetable cakes as well. I don't know what else I want to do, but we might need to make some more polymer. We've already got like a lot of stuff, so I want to make sure we've got a lot of sulfur in there. So we're gonna make some more. We're gonna make some polymer, and I need to get my diamond back in the ranch. So let's see. I'm going to replace my Cyplex with the diamond and put it in there, and I'm gonna bring my cake all the way up to the ranch up the top. Just gonna wait for these pals to lay down an egg, and then we need to start working our way towards towards this new area, which is called the Astral Mountains. I think we might save it for another time, because I'm not too concerned about going up there. But what I want to do now is focus on breeding up some more pals. And I want to start exploring more of the area. Oh, and I do need to make a Yakuma saddle as well. But we'll worry about that for another time. For now, I'm just going to chill out and explore. And we might start working our way towards that Well, we will explore part of the Astral Mountains. I know it's going to be very cold up there, but nothing much to worry about. And I still have to catch a lot of pals. I just want to wait until we finally breed our ultimate Yormantide first before we catch more pals. So I suggest we go after that dig site. So let's get moving and get to that dig site, because I really want to dig up some of that treasure and also start taking on some of these other NPC bases for some fun. I might go to the ones in the desert and then raid the NPC bases with my pals. Another fast travel point unlocked. There's the resigned islander. So let's speak to him. How many years has it been since anyone washed up here? The last person who wound up here was some famous mer, but ended up getting eaten by a direhal. Pals are way more brutal than they look. If you come across a carnivorous pal, you best run. Don't even about looking back. Here, use this. I'll be praying for your survival in this cruel place. So, you're giving me some wool? Okay, I'll take that. I was thinking maybe we need to start visiting these locations. Maybe if I could brave my way into this sanctuary, maybe I can catch a pal over there. Well, it's worth giving it a try, so maybe we should go in guns blazing and just go and catch a pal from that spot. But first off, I'm going to head towards that dig site location. There's also another fast travel point up ahead, but we will have to avoid most of the pals in this location because, you know, this island up ahead, which is called Sakurajima, which I believe came up with the Sakurajima update. It's got a lot of high level pals and there's a lot of mushrooms you can harvest up there, but we're gonna have to avoid most of the pals up there for now. There's also another effigy up ahead which we're gonna claim. Well, we're already in the 50s, so we should at least be fine. And we got a herbal effigy. And I'm gonna go grab some of this stuff too. Those are all shroomers. Oh, nothing to worry about. We are now in Sakurajima. Well, just briefly exploring the area. Not gonna worry too much about the pals around this spot. There's Crojiros, there's Grintails, a lot of stuff, and there's also a fast travel spot we need to unlock. Let's go and pick up that wreckage and see what we get. Flamethrower fuel, a lot of goodies. And if we have a look up ahead, there is a legendary spear we can pick up. And I see an egg right up ahead that we want to hatch. So let's pick up that huge verdant egg. Not going to worry too much about those streamers, so just ignore them for now. Oh! I found a chest. There's Nimble, the Dangle Theft. I'm gonna ignore him and not worry about fighting this guy. We could fight him, but I don't know if I'm gonna risk it. Because my pals are gonna be... Yeah, because, you know, he's already got a chill at Ignis and that's gonna hit very hard. But I'm gonna go around and pick up some of those pal eggs and hatch them. Let's grab that huge scorching egg. I'm gonna explore around the peninsula and head towards that dig site. Alright, let's go and grab you. And move upwards towards that dig site. Because I really need to get my hands on some of that valuable treasure. Well, we're going to be breeding as many Yormantide Ignises as we can so we can condense them and get the ultimate water pal on our hands. quite a nice lush place, isn't it? Well, ideal for me to settle up there once we move up into this place and I'm high enough level. There's a Quiven Boltan. I see a Verdash up ahead. Maybe if I can catch this Verdash. Yeah, let's try and capture this Verdash. Alright, we'll just grab that golden chest and Alpha Dran Aqua. Maybe I can catch this guy. But there's a Bushy up there. I see a big house. Wumpo Botan, Alpha Dran Aqua. And if you have a look right up ahead, there's the World Tree. You know that exclusive site you can go over to once you know that exclusive site you can go over to once you defeat all the towers? Can't wait to get there at some stage. But you see the pillar of light up ahead? That is the dig spot we need to go over to dig up that treasure. So let's dig. What can we get? Okay, you came up here and you give me a single shot rifle schematic. Rubbish. Oh, I got a gold key and I got grenade ammo as well. Some more goodies. I see a Hauser for Lux. Maybe if I could catch this one. Perhaps if I could catch this Hauser for Lux. Maybe I should go and capture this Hauser for Lux. I'll go harvest you. Pick you up. Got some circuit boards. Right, I'm gonna call on Scylla now so we can attack this House of Lux and catch it. So, make sure we've got our Ring of Mercy equipped, because I don't want to accidentally knock out the pals. And we will launch our attack. Got him! Yeah, we got a House of Lux. And there is a herb. There's a Herbil effigy as well. Oh, what do we got here? Is there another... Thought that was another effigy, but it isn't. Well, we still need to explore more of this island, though. And I need to go and I need to get access to that vault as well. So, well, we're going to go into this vault and see what we can find in here. So, let's open it up. Here we are. Hack into this thing. Open. Let's see what we got. Airwalker Mark II schematic. Ooh. Does that allow us to walk in the air? I wonder if it does. Oh, you can see right around here. This is probably one of the best spots we can definitely build on to start extracting oil. Alright, let's go and grab those remains. There we go. We got you. And another fast travel point unlocked as well. Oh, there's two bosses around here. But I'm just trying to debate, where should I build my other base? I should probably build somewhere around here so I can harvest up all those mushrooms. Well, we're gonna have to travel back over to to my breeding base so I can go and hatch those eggs. See if I can breed some more Yormantides. There you go. They breeded up 4 eggs so far. Well, I highly doubt we're going to be able to get one of the perfect stats. So let's hatch all of the huge dragon eggs. Yeah, knowing that hatching all these eggs takes a lot of time. Normally you would have to like leave it in the in the incubator for like hours so it would hatch. And I got a Gloopy. New pals. Birdash. And it's also a Yormantide as well. Now let's hope I can find one that's got all the right stats on it. Oh, Silenel's trust has risen to 5. So Yormantide, not quite there yet. Just have to keep on breeding them one at a time. Well, we're gonna have to keep on breeding more often until I can get the right one with all the right stats. Well, it's gonna be like a hit and miss affair when you're trying to breed pals with the right stats on it. But if we could bake ourselves an extravagant vegetable cake, we may be able to breed one that's got mutations on it. I wonder what does the mutations do? Because I'd be curious to see because I'd be curious to see what it does. I don't know. Well, that is probably something I'm gonna have to like read up about myself. Nope. Still not there. Nope. Not there yet. Well, we're gonna have to breed a lot more Yormantides before we can get the right one. But we're gonna have to go back to my base so I can deposit my stuff. At the same time, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of work. I'm gonna do some work off camera and also Oh, the vegetable cake is already done. All right, let's go and cook up some more salad. And my pals have returned from their pals have already finished their expedition, so I'm gonna take all and send them back in. Oh, there's the hidden sectum of the desert. We should definitely send our guys in there. We'll get some venison as well. So let's auto-assign and get all those pals in there so they can pick up some more goodies. I've already got some more schematics, so I need to put them in there. And we've got some more different kinds of ammo, so we'll put these inside. We got high quality recovery meds. There's also Homework Done the Clouds, but I don't need to use those at the moment, so we can store these inside. And circuit boards are going to go in the semi-finished products. I need to pay a visit over to Nijal's base so I can activate that expedition as well. Well, I am gonna have to start selling some of my pals. So I can free up some space in my pal box. I'll just take all and auto-assign. You only get like 74% of the rewards. Well, the duration's gonna be like reduced, so it's only gonna be like half an hour. But at least you're gonna get a lot more goodies. But at least we'll get a lot more goodies. Yeah, all of Nijal's pals are gonna need some treatment afterwards. Oh, and I did forget to check on the on the base itself. And I need to put the cake in there too. There you go. So let me sort my pals out. Well, we've only got 3 more spaces left in our box, and I'm gonna have to go and sell most of my pals that are like the lowest level. But keep the higher level ones because we're gonna need to use them for the expedition. We also discovered the Moonflower Tower as well. Well, at some point we're gonna take out these other 2 towers and start exploring more of this other area. But we're not going to be doing that today because, well, it's already 3 in the morning, and I want to wait for my pals to I want to wait until I can breed the ultimate Yorman type before we do something else. But I'm gonna see if I can take a bit of a risk and go over to this island to the south and see if we can capture a pal there. So you see there's like a there's a sanctuary island over there where there's like a lot of pals, where there's some sort of like pals you can, well, some place that you can fight your way into. But there's going to be like some security measures in place. But we're gonna see how we're gonna get inside this area, because you can see this area is pretty much protected, and there's gonna be like security cameras all over the place. So if you're gonna defeat some of those security cameras, we're gonna need to unequip our Ring of Mercy. I don't know what this is gonna look like, but if we can go inside this, if we can get inside this sanctuary, maybe we can find a special pal in there. But we're gonna have to put our Van Worm on the water. Well, it's definitely worth taking a bit of a look and see what's in this sanctuary. We're either gonna have to sneak in or go in guns blazing. Well, consider ourselves going to be trespassing into this area. Number 1 Wildlife Sanctuary. We do want to be careful though, because this area is protected. Just watch out for the security cameras. There's an owl grove. So it's somewhere hidden deep in this in this area. Never been in here before, but what is this? Oh, ancient bark. Oh. I've seen this one before. You can harvest that. Careful. Careful. I just saw a drone up ahead. Yep, there is a drone. Careful. There's a drone up ahead. Yeah, I think these are cameras. I'm gonna guess these are cameras, so we're gonna need to hide and make sure we don't get caught out by them. There it is. You see that? That camera. We better be careful. We don't want to get caught by them. Otherwise we'll have a fight on our hands. I've got a schematic for the sword. Oh, it's a violet. Maybe I could catch this violet. Well, if that's the case, we need to put a Ring of Mercy on. We'll just use a Mega Spear on that. We gotta veil it. Let's see what we can find here. It's an owl grove. But if we have a look carefully around this area. Oh, the reptile has finished producing our salad. So I don't know what this ancient bark is going to be used for. Maybe it's some sort of material that we're going to need. Well, I'd be eager to find out. I think that's probably going to lead to one of the exits. Probably not the way we want to go. That's probably not the way we want to go. Makeshift shotgun schematic. I think we need to be heading south towards this area. Oh, you can get beautiful flowers from this place as well. And there's also an Ethrite Terror as well. Maybe if I could catch this, maybe I could catch this one. Alright, I'm gonna catch this Ethrite Terror. Take some beautiful flowers. Another Violet. I might capture you. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Raven. How's it going, mate? For me, it's going well, thanks. Just having a lot of fun. Chilling out with Palworld. Exploring a lot of new areas. And I've recently taken out two, I recently defeated the next two boss towers. So, I took out Axel and Arthur at the Brothers of the Eternal Spire. At the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Tower, as well as Marcus and Valerius at the PIDF Tower as well. So in this area, I think there's supposed to be a Grizzbolt. Oh, we're gonna have to capture this guy. So let me use a fireball on this one. All right, capturing the Grizzbolt. Let's capture the Grizzy. Get back in your ball, please. Get back in your ball. Oh. Come on. Doing good. Nice, that's awesome. Well, it's pretty awesome because I've made a lot of progress so far. We got a Grizzy! Yes! Got the Grizzy! Well, I bet you I want to start breeding a lot of Grizzbolts. So then hopefully I can find one that's got like... That's quite a workaholic, I think. Let me disembark from my cellar now and harvest up my ancient bark. Oh, say Raven. At some point I might add your name to a Shadow Beak if I do capture one. It'll be pretty cool. It'll be pretty cool if I could get access to access to, what was that again? Yeah, to a Shadow Beak. Oh, we got some mushrooms here as well. I'm just gonna explore this area and see if I can grab some goodies. Well, we're gonna have to avoid being seen by those cameras up ahead. Oh wow, that's a lot of mushrooms. Might need to come here all the time so I can gather up all of these goodies and pick up this stuff. All right, let's get out of here. We've already got the Grizzbolt, so we just need to look for an opening where the robot's not there, and we can finally get out of this place. So time for us to scram. Let's go. Out of the wildlife sanctuary we go, and we need to head back home to our base, where I'm going to go and check up on my pals that I'm trying to breed, and see if I can get the ultimate Yeoman Tide as we start working our way up into the Astral Mountains, which is going to be in the next Palworld live stream. Well, I think I'm going to stream more Palworld tomorrow, given that I haven't really decided given that I'm probably going to give, I'm probably going to reduce the amount of Conan Exile's live streams just once a week now, so Palworld is going to occur like like several times a week. So I don't know. Is it gonna be twice a week? Because I've got plans to put a sim game in, like Water Park Sim, because this game, yeah, the Water Park Simulator is supposed to be fully released. It's supposed to be fully released today, but Michelle told me he cannot get it until the 3rd of July his time. So yeah, so probably tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow I'm gonna continue this series of Palworld, where I work my way up into the Astral Mountains, and then head over into Sakura, where I'm hoping to like defeat these other 2 bosses so I can get ahead. There we are. We made it back. We made it over to the tower, and we're ready to fast travel back to the home base. Right, let's go back over to our let's head over to the breeding farm, just to pick up all those dragon eggs and hatch them all. Got a lot of schematics that I need to put away. Just need to incubate all of those eggs. Hopefully that Yorman that I'm after is gonna have all the traits that I need. It's gonna be a hit and miss affair, but we have to keep trying. Still can't get there. Well, hopefully we can make it work. So now that we managed to take out one of those wildlife sanctuaries, I was hoping I could go over to this other one right up there, to the north of the volcano, and there's still some part of the volcano that I haven't explored yet, so we might go explore over there and see what we can find. But for now, I need to return to the base and put some stuff away, so... So, let's go back home and store some of my resources, and I've got some Aetheryte Venison as well that I need to put in the fridge. So we got Ancient Bark. That's a brand new resource we got. Let's put you in there. Mysterious Mushrooms, I'm going to put you in the fridge as well. We've got a sapphire that we can sell for a good price. And we got some more schematics that I need to put in there as well. Let's see what did our branch pals produce. We got some goodies. I'm going to check to see how our research is doing. Not quite there yet, but I think I can bring my Blasmet back on board. Well, is he in a... Hopefully he's not in an expedition. Nope, not in an expedition. I can definitely put him back inside. There you go. Plasma is going back in. Well, I still got a lot of other areas to explore. So why don't we explore this final part of the volcano and work our way up north and see if we can capture that POW up there. We might need to go over to these other locations so I can keep on capturing more Grizz bolts. There's also another bounty I might want to take out as well. So there's Shadow. So I'm going to take out Shadow. Maybe we should raid that. Maybe we should raid that base up ahead. Yeah, let's go raid that base. Just for fun. Hopefully we can get some good treasure as well. Yeah, time for a little bit of fun while I... Time to have a little bit of fun while we wait to breed the ultimate, while we wait to breed the ultimate that Yorman Tide and my sea riding pal. Just gotta wait for my stamina to recover first, and we'll attack all of those guys. They'll all go down. We got some gold coins too. Right, we took him down. Just gonna see if I can take out those brothers of the Eternal Pyre Martyr. Those brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Firebore! Burn! Really? Had to miss all the time. Right, let's see if we can break our way inside. Right, stay close to me, Silent. Take out any troublemakers along the way. We're gonna go inside and start taking out all the... Yeah, take out all the enemies in there. Look at that. Making our way to the top. I like how these buildings are poured. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, Mistress Runa. Extinguish those flames. Good job. Good job, Mistress Runa. Douse those flames. Now we can finally get access to what's inside this chest. And we got a handgun schematic. Treasure map. Let's use it, and we're gonna free this free this Toko. There you go. You're out, mate. We got a Toko. And I got a little kinship peach as well. Oh, so that allows you to oh. Well, so if we could give that to one of my pals, I could use that to bolster their trust. So, Silent, for example, let's try that. Yeah, I'll just get that to Silent. There's a mole drone in the way. Never mind about that. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get Silent back out so we can fast travel back to our base and go after that treasure. So the treasure's all the way. So the treasure's all the way to the east, and looks like a visitor has arrived at our base. So we need to see who that visitor is. Oh, don't forget to pick up those eggs. Don't forget those eggs, because we need them. Let's grab you. And I need to head up there and go and grab that other egg as well. Now remember, look, the low level pals, the ones that got like bad traits, I think these are the pals I'm probably gonna sell. Just so I can clear up some space. Got a huge scorching egg. And there is the fast travel point up ahead, so we're going to go over there and fast travel over to another spot. There we are. And hopefully we'll be able to fast travel back over to our to our breeding base so we can hatch those eggs and check up on my breeding pals, see what eggs they produce so far. We got a huge scorching egg. It's just a pyron. What about you? Blaze How? Now let's hope we can hatch these 2 eggs and see what we can get from you. Damn, not quite there. Nope, not quite there yet either. Still got a bit of a ways to go. And I'm just going to quickly run back over to my base so I can store some stuff away and check up on now. And check to see if there's a merchant nearby. There's the heavy arms merchant. Let's speak to him and see what he's got. Right, let's speak to the heavy arms merchant. Alright, so let's see what you got. Well, I could well, see, you've got some ammo, but I've got a lot of gold with me. I don't know what I should spend this on, but well, if I need to buy something, maybe I might buy a little bit more assault rifle ammo. So maybe I might just buy about 1,000 more of this ammo, so I've got enough on me. There you go. There you go. We'll purchase that. And to put some stuff away. Right, so next thing I want to do is head up north to this area. Maybe we should catch these alphas as well. So I'm going to explore the last I'm going to unlock the last fast travel point on the volcano. So we can also defeat that bounty as well. So if you first defeat a bounty, you get like 2 bounty tokens. I wonder if that's correct. And then you can just revisit those bounties at some point. Oh, the polymer is finished. Oh, Loot Moon has worked really hard and has managed to produce the polymer for us. We got a huge scorching egg. Ooh, lots of eggs! Eggs galore! So if we can make an extravagant vegetable cake, there's a possibility we may be able to make a mutation occur. Well, I don't know how it's gonna work, but yeah, but hopefully we might get some special traits. But does that take up one of the passive skills slots? I don't know. So I'm just having a look at my party and yeah, well, I don't know if that mutation is going to take up one of those passive skills slots, but that is something I have to find out. Oh, no, it's this way we need to go to see what the alpha pal is in this location, and it appears to be a Nocklum. So, if I can capture this Nocklum, maybe we might be golden. Yeah, let's capture this Nocklum. Nah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Eh. Don't know where he's gone. Looks like he's roaming around the ruins. Well, if we're gonna catch this Nocklum, we don't want to kill it. So we've got the Ring of Mercy put on us. And I'm going to fire a fireball at him. Right, let's grab you. Catching the Nocklum. We got a knocklim! Yeah! There we go! Got a knocklim! And we got some unused stat points and we leveled up. 63. So, I'm going to put that into health. So there is an Aloha nearby. But I don't see him. He's probably hidden somewhere. Well, that Vix... What's that Vixen doing? Is he spinning on the ground? Okay, I'm gonna use the fireball on him. Good job, selling out. Okay, what is this? What's up with this Wixen? He's spinning around. He's spinning on the floor. Maybe his leg got clipped into the floor? What is this? Never. I swear I think I've seen this before. Oh, time-saving expedition level 3 research has been complete. I think it's time for me to go back and set up another... I think it's time for me to go back and set up another expedition and set up another research. So, oh, we got a supply drop. Oh, supply drop. Oh, we got some pizza as well. Can get some munchies on. Oh, supply drop right in front of us, and that's a notification that our pals have returned from their expedition. We're gonna have to take out those syndicate thugs, so let's bring him down. Ready? Surprise, mother effers! Surprise, motherfuckers! And what have we got? Ooh, might elixirs. And assault rifle schematic 1 as well. Right, that should bolster up my attack power, and there's another wildlife sanctuary up to the north. So we might go and take a look and see what we can find there. But first, I need to go back to the base and set up another expedition for my pals and work on that research. Well, as you know, guys, I am going to be working on most of the research off camera. So once I do complete some of the research, I'll show you what has been done so far. When I kickstart the next Palworld live stream. Now, most likely Najal is not going to be joining us for some time. So yeah, it's going to be some time until Najal returns. But hopefully he will at some point. It's just going to be me for now. So I've really got the knocklim, and I need to capture the Reptile and Blazimet. So I'm going to capture these alphas while I'm still waiting for the Yormentite that we want to be fully bred. Now that we finally returned, I am going to put this stuff away, and our polymer is ready. Let me put you in there, and we got our salad as well. Eat right there stew, and we got eat right there locomoto. I think this is the one we want to make. Eat right there locomoto is definitely going to be the one I want to craft. So I'm going to pick up all of you and to store all of this stuff away, and the salad is going to have to go into this. Yeah, the salad's going to have to go in there. We could make some more carbonara. That will like bolster our attack power. But what we want to do is make some more salads, so we've got to allow transport by pals and make more of that. So let's take all of this out. Just need to put some stuff away. Set up another expedition. Auto assign and start. Right, let's visit the other base and kickstart another expedition, and then head over to our breeding farm. Let's take all of that out and auto assign my pals to it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do something about Najal's base and fix up his pals. I'm gonna have to give them an infirmary so their sanity doesn't go too low. But look at that. More dragon eggs. More dragon eggs, so we can finally pick all these up. And drop them in the incubator so we can hatch them all. What do we get from this huge scorching egg? Oh, I was hoping for a blasmate. Oh, it's just a bushy. Dang it. You're ripping me off, game. Alright, let's see what we can get from this egg. The almond tide, well, does it have all the traits? What about you? Nope. What about you? No. Still doesn't have all the traits. Ugh. I can't believe it's always a big miss. Well, that was a complete miss. Well, I'm gonna have to try again. Anyways, I'm gonna return to my base and put some stuff away. I've already got some raw dummit as well that I'm gonna start cooking up eventually. We have some raw kelp sea and some caprity. Okay. I think I might replace some of those some of these some of those buildings with glass panels, so we're gonna activate replacement mode just to put these in. There we go. Hope you have a good stream. Gonna run some errands and get things done. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by my stream, Raven. I hope you have a good day, and I hope you have a good day, mate. And and hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. And once you go live. Okay, we need to put the glass diagonal wall and activate replacement mode. So at least we got some nice windows of some views of the outside. There you go. Looks even better now. Oh, the blasmate has finished producing all the salad. Yep, our leaven's got the rest out, and let's see what we can cook. A seafood pasta. Grilled lamb ball. Sheesh, you're still going. I figured you went to bed already. Yep, I am still going strong, Najal. Well, I'm having too much fun with this game, so I can't even stop playing. Well, I just don't know what to do with all of this caprity, yeah, this roasted caprity. So, yeah, we're still going strong, mate. What should I make? I think I better make some fried kelp sea, so we could definitely put this one in our inventory, so don't allow transport by PAL, so cook all of this up. Well, I'm going, and I'm still going strong. So, I wonder what I should craft. I better craft my lockpicking tool number 3. So, start the production on that lockpicking tool. Any weapons? Should we craft some weapons? We should craft a semi-auto shotgun. Anyways, Najal, just to keep you up to date on what is happening at your base, I think some of your pals are developing some developing some health issues. Well, you might need to start improving some of the amenities around your base, like maybe build some more maybe build an infirmary and also a build an infirmary, or maybe a hot spring. So maybe you might want to take care of those pals, because they're still like pulling a lot of resources in there. Well, you're gonna get like tons and tons of resources for you to like build with. Well, is there anything you want me to do about your base? Maybe I should call the pals back in. I don't know. But let me travel back over to my breeding base and see if I can hatch my pals. As long as they're working, then they are good. Okay, so they're good to go. All right then. Well, so if you want to just let your pals be. Hey, okay then. Right, let's see what we can get from this egg. Okay, come on, please give us the Jormuntide. Okay, so if I breed this, so I've already got another Jormuntide that's got two at the right skills. I might be able to put this other pal in there with that Sylvagus. So I'm going to put you in there and hopefully breed ourselves the ultimate Jormuntide. And I think, who should I name it? I think I should name it Dragon Lord, because he's going to be my swimmer, right? My water-based dragon that's going to swim through, and he's also going to take down the boss at the tower, or in the Astral Mountains. Okay, so I do need to head back over to my base and set up another research task. So what we want to do is select another task. So we want to focus on lumberjacking and get this last one, expedition reward plus 5%. That should be the last of all the Master of Expeditions. So we've already done the one for mining, so we need to do the one for lumbering and research that. So get researching, you. So let me do the fixed assignment management and assign one of the pals to the power research lab, because some of my pals never get around to it. There we go. We got our Marsander in. Now please start lumbering. Please start researching that for us. So we have nothing else to do but just wait for the next batch of eggs to come out. I think we're going to explore this sanctuary and also head over to this spot around here, the Isle of Decayed Treasure, so I can dig up that. So I can dig this up. Maybe I should go over there and dig this place up now. So let's head over to that distant isle, and I'm going to use Mistress Runa to swim right over there. So bring out Mistress Runa. Come on, Mistress Runa. We need to head over to this island. Geronimo! Down we go to the ground. Here we go. Into the sea, where we swim over to the other side. Well, we're still going, and we're going strong. Look at how fast we are going. Whoa, that is super fast on the water. Very, very fast, hey. Amazing. And we reached the Isle of Decayed Treasure, so we can unlock this fast travel point. There's some gloopies up ahead. I see some gloopies. And there is some... Yeah, there's some valuable stuff here and there. I'm gonna collect. Another treasure chest I'm gonna pick up. Oh, there's some more wreckage up here. We should have picked that up. Oh, we need an electricity power for this. Right, generate the electricity and open up this chest. There we go. Got another trading manual as well that I need. And there is the dig spot. There is the dig site that we need to... There's the dig site where the treasure is located, so... But it's in the water, though. Imagine... Why would I be digging why would I be digging up the treasure underwater? Oh, wow. Semi-automatic shotgun 3. And I've got a stout fruit. So I'm going to use this on Pig's Meat just to raise its defense. So I'll use that. Rightio, I think it's time for me to return to the base and... Oh, wait. Is that another chest? It is indeed another chest. Yep, another elemental chest. Right, Thunderbolton, open up the chest for me. Let's see what we get. Ah! More training manuals. Exactly what I need. Oh, there's also another... I think there's also another fast travel point that we probably want to unlock as well. So why don't we go over there and get this one unlocked? Right, come over here, Thunderbolton. We need to head over to that fast travel point to get it unlocked. There it is. Another fast travel point up ahead. Might take advantage of the night to look for any more lift my effigies. Speaking of effigies, I need to start spending them on certain stuff as well. Oh, let's pick this one up. Grab that. Cute. There is another treasure chest up ahead, and let's see if we can break it open. Lockpick this thing. Boom! We got another schematic as well. Oh, we got a bunch of Relaxorus Lux. Maybe I should capture these guys. Yeah, let's go capture all of those Relaxorus Lux. We'll just give them a rude awakening by using the Sand Tornado on them. There you go. Got one. Got another one. Oh, another Relaxorus Luxus Noble. Hey, get inside, please. Stay in your ball. Ah! Get back in your ball! You're not supposed to come out. Get back in your ball, mate. Stay. Stay. Thank you. Yeah, just tell them, stay in your ball. No breaking out, no breaking out. Thank you. Alright. Have they produced any eggs yet? No, they haven't. Nope, they haven't yet. But hopefully they should soon. And Mistress Runa's trust is already up to 10. We've already maxed out our trust for Mistress Runa. You know, while I wait for that, wait for the pals to produce all the eggs that I need, I'm gonna go and put some stuff away, and we need to put our semi-automatic shotgun schematic in here. Our skill fruit's going to go inside, and I think we should take on another... another fortress. So somewhere that's around here. Just trying to remember where it's located. I think maybe it's here. There's end. Well, there is that fortress that I've been avoiding for a while, but I figured it's about time we break in there and get some good quality treasure, so we can get some more schematics. So there's a lot of syndicate guys here. Hopefully we should be okay. Right, we're just gonna blow these guys up. Ready? Fireball! Kaboom! Kaboom! There's going to be like multiple entry points. Just need to break our way in and... Oh, my cylinder now is able to attack through a wall. Look at him. Look at her go. Hit him. Let's go inside. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna throw a fireball at these guys. Blow them up. Ah! Hey! Your war can't even save you from sudden death like that. Ooh, that's gonna hurt! Look at Scylla now go! Burn them all to a crisp! Down you go. Right, let's go up. So let's go up north and take these guys out. Right, we're gonna have to keep working our way upwards. Whoa, where'd that come from? Oh boy. Let's knock them all down. Oh boy. Watch out. Right. Oh boy. The attacks are occurring from the outside. Oh boy. There's so many of these guys here. Oh. Dodge. Oh boy. Ah! Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I think I need to make my way outside. It hit them from above, I think. Oh no! I'm stuck at the top! Damn! They're still attacking me. Oh no. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go and get my stuff back. Well, I'm gonna have to go and get my stuff back. Right, let's go. Oh. Right, I'm gonna try again and see if I can get to the end. Damn it! There's just too many attacks and I got lost in the maze. Damn, there was there was a series of hallways here. Damn, I got lost in the maze of hallways. Please. Oh, they've respawned. Oh no. They've all respawned. Yeah, damn. Lost in the maze of hallways, and there's just too many. Yeah, I got lost in the maze of hallways. Alright, let's kill all these guys. Damn. I got no ammunition. Oh, I didn't know I could hit through the walls. Gotta get my stuff back. Come on. And all my skills are still recharging. Well, I've got no ammunition. Right, let's take out that guy. Right, I need to go and get my stuff back. Ah, okay, come on. Oh, I got no... Damn, come on, Sil. Help me out. I need to go get my stuff back. Come on. Oh, no. My ammo is... I bled my ammo dry. Come on, Sil. Back me up, man. Oh, no. Right, Pigsby, come out. Oh, I have to go get my stuff back, but there's just too many enemies in here. Alright. Oh, no. Come on. Let me get my stuff back. Let's take all. There you go. Got it. Really? Still living by a thread? Ugh. Close quarters combat like this is very, very tough. Yeah, and the fact that I'm stuck in those passageways, we may want to launch an aerial attack. If we could try an aerial attack, maybe that could help. Yeah, I'm just waiting for, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Silvanelle to recover first before we can attack from above. I just have to find a way out of here first. First off, we need to get out of here. Alright, got my stuff back. Come on. Come on, Sil, come back to me. Wow, that's gonna hurt him real. That's gonna hurt him real hard. Yeah, it might be good to change death drop so you don't lose items on death. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Or I should have brought. I should have like have some spare ammo with me, I suppose. Let's see if I can hit these guys. But these skills take quite a while to charge. Yep. Yeah, indeed, I dropped all my ammo on death. We got him. I should have brought some backup ammunition with me, I suppose. They're all dead. But Silvanelle's attack is just so OP. Yeah, you have over 1k ammo now that you've got your bag back. Yep, indeed I do. Right, so I'm gonna wait for Silvanelle to sweep up the rest. See if we can get back inside and see what else is in there. Well, I have to figure out how we're gonna have to figure out how to get in there. Ooh, look at Silvanelle go! She's really kicking butt, isn't she? Well, my Silvanelle is absolutely kicking ass. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get into one of the interiors. So let's take a look up the top. There's some rocket ammo. And I'm gonna pick up that chest as well. I just need to climb up. Oh, that's the notification that my pals have returned from their expedition. Right. I think we need to have a look and see what we can find inside. Oh, wow. Silvanelle is taking out so many of the guys in that room. Let's see what we can get here from these guys. Look at all the goodies. This stuff is all mine. This is all mine. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Down you go. Alright, Scylla, now where'd you go? Here you are. You're right here. Wow. That was intense, but look at that. We've defeated all the thugs inside. Right, let's open and release the PAL. Wow, and my Scylla now's attacks are really kicking ass. Now can we open this and... Oh, pump action shotgun? Ugh. But at least we can use a treasure map. So if we can get over to that treasure, which hopefully is it somewhere on here? Oh, it's exactly in the spot where I have to go to continue on with the mission. Okay. Well, yeah, got lost inside this maze. Yeah, this series is a big maze and there's like so much stuff in there. Wish I could do some good decoration like this, but the problem is because of how big this building is, it's easy for me to like get lost inside these interiors. Well, I'm gonna have to make sure to bring some backup ammunition with me. Oh, there's some goodies here. I think I'm gonna have to recall Scylla now and call her back out here. There you go. Well, never thought we could take on a building like this, and my Scylla now's dark laser was and my Scylla now's beaming attacks would break through the walls and defeat so many enemies at once. Like you just cast out a big beam and kablamo! They all go down. Yeah, but unfortunately I kept on getting lost in these interiors and I could not like get away from the area in time, and oh man, I was gonna hope to try and attack them on the outside, but sadly I couldn't. So I need to return back to my base and go and retrieve all of the... Wait, I need to go over to Nigel's base so I can go and grab all of the stuff from this expedition station right here. So as you can see, Nigel, your Blazehow, Earthright Deer, and Moldron have all developed health problems. As you can see, they're over full. They have an ulcer, and yeah, and one of them is also weakened as well. Well, but surely they can't suffer any more than that. Well, I'll just have to leave it like that for now. And I'm going to send more of my guys on the expedition as well. I'll take all and auto assign. Well, we're only going to do one at a time for now. But I need to put some stuff away. Because look at all the goodies I got. Kinship Peach. Well, I should definitely keep that for now. And I'm gonna put this in the... I'm gonna put this in here. We got some ammunition as well. So I'm gonna put that inside. I've got our schematics, and we're gonna put you in there. I need to make a shotgun as well. Right, Kelpsy is done. Gonna continue to make more salads for my pal. I think my pals could definitely use a little bit more salads. There is a lot of items I need to collect right here. So I'm just going to pick all of this up. Always note to self, if you got any excess resources, we might want to start selling them off to the... We might want to sell them off to the trader. Well, I'm going to finish off my rush or I'm gonna finish off my rush or gyoza first, and then we'll Yeah, and then we'll consume some other stuff afterwards. Right, just need to transfer over to the breeding farm, my private little island, my private place out there, and we're gonna pick up all of those eggs and hatch them. Once they're all hatched, hopefully I'll get the ultimate Yormantide that I've been holding for. Come on. Come on. Let's hopefully get that Yormantide that I was looking for. Almost there. Nope. Nope. Come on. Ah. Still can't get all of the stats on it. There we go! Finally! Finally, about time! Oh, there's also an alternative I have as well. Something that can, something that's got like increased attack power. So, there we go, guys! We finally bred ourselves the ultimate Yormantide. So, I think I am going to... Oh, it's an alpha! Oh, that is so perfect. I think I need to favorite this guy. So, we're gonna put one favorite on you, and let's give this Yormantide a name, and we're gonna nickname you Dragon Lord. So, there you go, Dragon Lord. Because you're going to be the Lord of the Dragons going into the sea. So I'm going to add you in there so I can hopefully level you up. Well, I will have to, I will need to unlock the Yormantide saddle, so that's what we need to do. There's also a Hexalite Quartz mine as well. So, we're going to get the Ultra Grappling Gun and then the Hexalite Quartz mine as well. Let me see if I can find the Yormantide saddle. So, Yormantide. There it is, Yormantide saddle. That's the one I need to craft. Yeah, you still have a lot of, you still have a bit of chat cleanup to do on Discord once you finish Creeper starting the BS about someone used the bad word shit again. Oh, is it? Well, just still having a look. Oh, my goodness me. Okay. Oh dear. Well, I'll have to... Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to, deal with that later. Oh, hello, Creeper Boy. And I'll say server will be better without him. Okay, so, yeah, regarding that drama, maybe we should just put that aside, and I'll deal with that once I end the stream. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to take a bit of a break now, because, oh, I'm just so tired. Oh, looky here. It shows up to cry in the stream. Well, I think we're just about to, I think we're just about to call it soon. Oh, I need some more cryogenic coolant. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna take care of that. I'll probably take care of that soon. So, let me just quickly do one last thing before I call it a night. So, I need to build back my power essence condenser, and I'm gonna put you in the this I'm gonna put you in this corner right here. I know this is not going to be the final spot, so I'll just have to put you in there for now. Right, let me build this up so I can condense all of my Yormantides into one. How's your day going? Well, not gonna say too much about it. Okay, so let me sort by Palpedia number, prioritized, and I'm going to condense most of my Yormantides. There's one that's got ferocious on it. Well, I'll keep. But the other ones I am going to Yeah, I am going to condense all of most of you. So let me take all of this stuff and yeah, and condense you all into one. There we go. Oh, this one as well. There we go. All that stuff is already condensed. Well, I guess this is pretty much going to be it for our massive live stream. Well, you get to see a lot of action, and we defeated 2 boss towers. So hopefully in the next live stream, we're going to start exploring up into the Astral Mountains up north, and also make our way over to this to this island as well with a lot of mushrooms. So I'm hoping to do this in the next Palworld live stream, which should be on tomorrow at the same time, 10 p.m. New Zealand Standard Time. Well, I am going to pause my Code Exos because I haven't quite decided what to do next on this live stream, nor did I have the time to do some grinding on on this game. So yeah, I'm going to be reducing my Code Exos live stream to once a week for now. So coming up tomorrow, we're going to be doing some more on Palworld and progress all the way up north into the into the Astral Mountains, and also take on that next take on that next tower boss as well, so we can get ahead. But guys, like I said, it's time for me to call off the live stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already and you want to see more stuff from me, please please make sure to leave a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. Hey, you can also support me by joining my Patreon, as well as subscribe to me over on my Twitch, as well as hang out with us over on our Discord. All of the links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I shall see you guys tomorrow night for more Palworld, where I'm going to be continuing this series. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around while I look for someone to raid. And for those of you on YouTube, please follow the link to my Twitch in the video description below if you want to be part of the raid. But until then, have a good day or night wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid. And if Amp is still streaming, she is still streaming, I'm going to go ahead and raid her. And it's time for me to begin the raid. Alright, that's it for tonight, guys. Have a good night. Bye.